2 months left of Pepper Step Row.
Hey. Hey. What's up? Methinks I'm gonna let it linger. Scrando, thank you for the resub. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Hey. What up? Bitches. What the hell is up? You have to? Yeah, I gotta let it linger. Gotta let it linger. You look cozy? Thanks. I'm perfectly a little bit too warm, knowing that if I turn my AC on, I'll be a little too cold. So.
We made it to a year.
We did! Thank you for the year.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Thanks. And Scooter with the 22-ter. I was watching something in another tab and thought Linger was playing in the show. Did it match up? Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. I do. Look at all these resubs. And Rogue, thank you for the resub as well.
Venomous.
Y'all liked the pod? I think that Quan Sport might have said a little bit too much. She was kind of taking up a little bit too much space. Perhaps. Joe, thank you for the tier 2. For 49 months. That's fucking insane. Yeah, she did say some controversial things. Based, but controversial, if you will. Yeah, her shouting taking up space was a bit much. It was a bit much, yeah, it was a bit much. She got a little libbed up there, you know? A little extra libbed up. I don't know, had some hot takes about GameStop. How are you guys today? Scale of 1 to 10. Important thing to do when you house your mugs. Rare! We needed this. We needed this. We needed this. Going into tomorrow with great luck.
One, 2, and 3.
Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you, Cyril. Thank you so much. No, you already got yours. You already got it. Good energy tomorrow. Good energy. Everybody, good energy. Is it Easter tomorrow? No, Easter's on 4/20 this year. How often does that happen? Kendall? Thank you, Kendall. Almost a year.
Some with chicky.
Ooh, little baby. I think she knows. She's like, oh, gotta touch grass. Extra pets. Extra pets today. We went to the coffee shop, as we do most mornings, and she was so excited for a pup cup, she was shivering. She was in the passenger seat, shivering. Thank you to everybody that watched the pod episode. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Fun little way to mix it up. However, I'll be excited for Caroline to be back. What'd you guys do today? Tell me about your day. Guys, can I show you what I did today? I did a bunch of stuff today. I finished all of the footage for my next vlog. So I'll be editing that probably tomorrow while Oki's chilling. I've got about a week and a half's worth of stuff that I did. Played some Minecraft. Nice. I haven't gotten back on the server since I've come back, but did Carol fill in on the episode? No. Different. I've been on The Sims all day. It's a problem. Big. You know, people really got excited about that Inzoi game, and then it kind of seems like it came and went. Is it just too new? Like, there's maybe just not enough stuff yet? You know what I mean? I like that you wrote isle like on an island. Like, imagine having a whole island and you still don't get an armrest. Thank you. It's like the urinal thing, you know? Oh, you got an internship! Let's go! Gonna get on the server later and probably just die. Yeah. I solved another puzzle in Blueprints. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Thank you! Glad you loved the pod. It's been fun. The zombies are getting intense for people who have played for a while, too. Are they heating up? I didn't know how it would be over time. Probably a good thing that everybody didn't build on World Spawn, because I imagine that's probably a hellhole. Completed and delivered a commission this afternoon. Nice. I'm sad because I forgot it's Friday, and as a Catholic, I can't eat meat, but I ate a sausage this morning. Okay. I applied for a promotion. Big. Good luck. Did some work, kinda, but you know the kind of work when you, but do you know the kind of work you do when you know everyone is off tomorrow? So, like, you did work, but then also, like, maybe if one or two things didn't happen, like, you're not gonna die kind of work. And before I have to leave because of spoilers. You know what sucks? So today I went over to, Barry and Rad's and Scootish's house, because I wanted to see Jess, and Jess was over there doing her, I don't remember what the name of the competition is, but I wanted to go say hi, because I don't know when she's leaving town, and Oki's getting surgery, and I just always want to see her when she's next. I keep on wanting to say next fest, but that's something else. So, got told to kill myself by a customer at work, so I deleted her account that had like $500 worth of rewards associated with it. Wait, that's kind of badass a little bit. Maybe you'll get in trouble for that, but for the sake of the plot, I'm not saying anything. No snitches in this chat. No snitches in this chat. No snitches. And also, let's be real. Did you delete it, or did the computer just malfunction? Because I think that the specific Windows model you were using, just based on guessing, just that maybe that's like a thing that happens. Yeah, huh. Computers glitch all the time. I heard there was a glitch at work. Yeah, your specific job that I don't know what it is, but I just know. Here's what I did today. Yeah, I went over there, brought coffee, hung out for a little bit, then I skedaddled when they started their thing, which looked like it went very well. Just didn't go through to the next thing, which I was screaming and hollering about, but it is what it is. Then what did I do? Oh, I did a little bit of gardening. I harvested those sprouts. I harvested those sprouts because I planted the lettuce seeds and then I had to clear half of them out. So I picked the weakest ones. Deadbeard, thank you so much. Deadbeard or dead bird? Thank you for the resub. Why did I open this? I don't know, but you resubbed and I appreciate it. The Blueprints connection got lost like that lady's account. True, the room's moved. I don't know. Not beard. How often does that happen? What would you say the percentile of people who pronounce it correctly is? Did you find any gems or dice in the garden? No, I don't think so. Did you talk to your plants much today? Yeah, I apologize to them a lot. I apologize to them a lot. Yeah, so I did that and then I worked on some stream stuff and yeah, it was a productive day. I was productive today. I always feel better when I get stuff done, especially I cleaned my house, which is important because tomorrow is going to be a day that I'm going to just be chilling. I meant when you were harvesting the sprouts. Oh, I thought you meant in the game. No. No bugs either. It hasn't been very hot in LA, and so it's like the ground isn't like my plants are still wet. Ted, you log on to Twitch like once every like 60 days, and you're utilizing your dumbass time to come in here and talk shit. Homie just remembered his login password. Like, oh shit. Alright, sick brother. Actually, you know what? That actually means I'm extra reclused. I'm extra reclused if Ted's like, I gotta check in. I'm out of here. I wish I could share the very confusing string of text messages that we had a couple weeks ago that made me genuinely, I can't spill any tea. I was a couple degrees away from like doing a wellness check-in because he was just sending me the most cryptic things. I saw a bug for the first time in months and I audibly gasped because it's been so long. There was a bunch of flies around my garden when I first planted it, and then they fucked off, so I don't know. It's all good. I'm excited. And one of my tomatoes has a little baby, a little guy, a little grower, not a shower yet, but is just a little guy. So I'm excited about that. Where are all the bugs going? Dude, do you guys remember being a kid and like driving in a car and like the windshield was always covered in bugs? That just like doesn't happen anymore. Like, I don't know, maybe like I feel like a boomer. Like, you know what I feel like? I feel like in Interstellar when they like used to talk, they talked about the way the world used to be and now it's just like desolate. The grill would be soaked in bug guts. Yeah, exactly. It's just like not a thing anymore. You guys ever stick your head out the window and just like open your mouth? Got some snacks, some little extras. Yeah, the bugs maybe are getting smarter. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. If the bugs rise up and take over, I'm not even mad. We've done them dirty for a long time. 99% of humans don't fuck with bugs and will, you know, and the other 1% is Maya. Genuinely, it's a bad sign for the bug populations. Yeah, they're keeping us afloat. I did Google once what the most useless bug is, and it's a cockroach. It's not a cockroach. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not gonna make that joke. I don't want to end up on LSF. Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Those fuckers have been around for like 1,000,000 years. How long do they live? Lifespan of a cockroach. Because I know they can survive like nuclear fallout or whatever. Several months to a year. Actually kind of wacky that they can survive that and then they just only live to be like a year old, you know? Headless for days, yeah. I found a cockroach in my house once, and I don't know what the deal is. I don't think there's cockroaches in Oregon really, and if they are, they're not like super common. When I was in Arizona, there's cockroaches everywhere, so I think they must live in like a little bit more warm climates or maybe drier. I don't know. But I have never seen one in a house that I've ever lived in, thank goodness. But one time I saw one in this house, and I had bought, this is so stupid. I was wanting to relax. I don't know, treat myself. I bought a foot bath. I was like, I'm gonna give myself an at-home petty. Why not? So I like set this chair up. I got the foot bath, like the water warmed up, put the Epsom salts in it. I was like, this will be nice. I'll watch a movie, like self-care, paint my toenails, whatever. Literally set everything up, and then I saw it out of the corner of my eye across, and I roasted that thing, just desolated it. And I haven't seen another one since, so there was no survivors. What about scorpions? I've never seen a scorpion in the wild, actually, even when I lived in Arizona. Yeah. Can I share the most devastating insult I saw today? Of course you can. I heard one once, like, I heard one recently that was really, really good, and I was like, oh, I gotta keep that, and then I forgot it immediately. Girl, get bangs. Wait, ow. That's crazy. Somebody said once, like, if you encounter brain-eating amoebas, at least you'll be okay, or like something like that, and I was like, okay. I only saw tiny scorpions when a house was newly built in the woods. They'd come up in the drains. Oh, yuck. I think scorpions are pretty cool. Like, I definitely don't want to, like, have one near me, but, like, they don't do the same thing in my brain that, like, spiders or cockroaches do. Or, centipedes. Icky. I've only seen one scorpion in my life. I've seen them in, like, cages and stuff. If a scorpion comes out of my sink, I'm setting the house on fire. Do they, if you see a scorpion, are they aggressive, or do they just try to fuck you up if you try to, like, fuck with them? They're chill, so they don't, like, chase you or anything. They're not gonna just, you know what I mean? They usually just sit there. Okay. They're geared the fuck up. Like, when you think about what some bugs have versus what other bugs have, like, you've got caterpillars, and you've got, I don't even know, what's the most, like, unprotected bug? But then you've got literally, like, a scorpion, which has 2 giant pincers and a tail with a potentially poisonous... Like, what do scorpions have that they need to protect so badly? You know? They're kitted. Level 3. NG+. They got cheat codes. They're predators? Yeah, they are. They're venomous, not poisonous. Okay, well now I'm gonna learn the difference, because I didn't... Hold on. Difference between venom Venomous and poisonous. The key difference between venomous and poisonous is the method of toxin. Venomous animals deliver toxin through a bite, sting, or active injection, where poisonous animals deliver toxins through ingestion, contact, or absorption. Huh. That's actually maybe the most interesting fact that I've heard all week, at least. I didn't know that. I actually probably thought they were like, venomous was more specific and poisonous was like, venomous animals deliver toxins through a bite, sting, or other active injection. So if it's venomous, it injects you with poison, and if it's poisonous, it is like you touch it, or it spits on you, or it licks you, and it's got. So what are some examples of poisonous? Examples of poisonous animals. A jellyfish, a pufferfish, poison dart frog, blue-ringed octopus. So lots of frogs, it looks like. A platypus. I always forget that platypuses are poisonous. King cobra, which king cobras spit on you, right? My ex, Rav's ex. See, I think Google's a little confused because they're throwing like scorpions and shit in there. A death stalker scorpion. Have you ever seen a dog eat a frog? They'll like start spitting and drooling. No, I haven't. I have not seen that. No. If it bites you and you die, it's venomous. If it bites you and you die, it's poisonous. If you bite it and then you die, it's poisonous. Got it. Have any of you been bit by anything that was poisonous? It was always a huge fear of mine, but I don't think it's like as common. I died? No. RIP though. Jellyfish. I have not. I guess the closest I would have would be like bees. Mav, happy year. Lots of years. Wee. A brown recluse. Oh yeah, that's one that scares me. Or a black widow. 2 separate times when I caught mouth snake. Ooh. The dog I was sitting lick a frog and freaked out. She foamed at the mouth for like 30 minutes. Having something happen to a dog that you're like dog sitting is like, that would be terrifying. In the Pacific Northwest, we got to deal with tons of stink beetles. Yeah, they're not poisonous though, are they? I guess I've never eaten one, so I don't know. Those are the only spiders. Yeah, like growing up on a farm, like we did a lot of like, you know, you're moving firewood, or you're reaching into a pile of brush, or you're outside just moving things around, pieces of wood. Like those kinds of things are what scare the shit out of me, because it's like, you know, they'll just chill in like a stack of firewood. And you just wear gloves, you know? I accidentally crossed my arms on a flying ant and it bit the shit out of me. I have I don't know if they're fire ants, but they're red. Like at the very edge of my driveway, like there's just a whole volcano of fire ants or whatever. Meat bees. No. Probably fire ants. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't really need to worry about them, but, like, I don't know. My house growing up had so many spiders. Yeah, same. And, like, you know, you get pretty used to which ones are scary. You don't really see the scary ones very often, which is kind of scarier, but fatalities from black widow bites that will shock you. Which way? Fatalities from Black Widow bites. There have been no reported deaths from Black Widow bites in the United States since 1983. Even though the venom is potent, the amount injected is typically not enough to be lethal for healthy adults. Oh, that's kind of nice to know, I guess. Okay, let's look up the same thing but brown recluse. They're also extremely rare. It doesn't even have a... I mean, this is like the Google AI bullshit, but like... 43 years without a fatality. It could be us. Could be us. Anti-spider propaganda machine is ruthless. Black Widows are just really cool looking. Break the streak. Let's go. Brown recluse bites are more prone to infection. Yeah, well, a lot of them will like, it'll make your skin go like necrotic or whatever, right? Please don't show a spider. I am so high, I will die. No, I won't. Trust me. I will warn you guys for that one, because that shit can be a little bit uncomfortable. Uncle's leg is super fucked from brown recluse infection. Can I show you guys what I did today? Stoner content warnings. You know, honestly, there's like some content warnings or some trigger warnings where I'm like, bro, I actually just like don't know how to include that. Like there's some that it's like, that is incredibly unavoidable and I'm so sorry, but it's just so specific. But like spider and bug stuff, like that shit can be so like traumatizing sometimes. Like especially if you don't expect it and you just sit there like, oh, okay, cool. That made me, now my skin is itching. No wonder I was hot. I had the heater on. Okay, so I went to the store today because you have my favorite lighting. Really? It's pretty neutral, huh? That was kind of my plan. I didn't want it to be too like RGB looking. I was having a hard time because the paper, I was using pieces of paper and so I was having to like move my keyboard every time. Also, there's something really nice about writing in a notebook and I haven't done that since I was like in high school. So I went to Target and I bought a notebook and I filled it out. I sat here and I filled it out and I almost got a cutesy one. But I was like, I don't need that. I don't really think I'm gonna get like more joy out of a cutesy one, to be honest. And they're expensive. Okay, here's my notes. So I have my general big clues. So these are clues that are probably big and gonna get utilized a lot. I drew this here. It's ugly. I wish I wouldn't have drawn it like that. These are dates that are maybe important. We don't know. I'm just writing down all the dates in one place. I also got a cup full of highlighters. I'm that one annoying girl in school. This is the chess pieces, because like a lot of the rooms have chess pieces in them. So I'm writing those down. This is the chapel clues, pantry clues, but I'll probably fill other things there. This is where I started getting crazy with the colors. So these are some notes that we found. We're probably going to find more school notes. This is the random ass info page, so stuff that I don't know what to do with it, but it kind of seems like maybe I'll utilize it later. And then this is the page for the red letters. So we found letter 7. And then I have a page where I'm writing down people's names. And that's what I got so far. So, yeah. And I also got these. I don't know if I'll use them, but I figure if we if we get a bunch of notes, I have these, but post-it notes are also just something that would be handy for me to have in general, so. Yep. I started taking notes on my iPad. Yeah. And then I also transferred all the photos that I had on my phone to my computer. So I have all of my notes here, and I'll be able to pull these photos up if need be. What's this for? For the game we're playing today. I was productive today, and I feel so good about the organization. My notes ended up being a gigantic mess of way too much screenshots. If I had the tools, I would love to just get a big, like, whiteboard or a big green screen behind me and take notes and then throw them up behind me. That would be really cool, but yeah. Yeah. But we're, like yesterday, we're not gonna chit-chat for too long because I want to get right into it. I'm so locked into this game. I'm using my remarkable tablet. Is that the name of it, or you just are saying it's remarkable? Atroc uses a whiteboard, but I can't read any of his writing afterwards. Do you guys remember being in school and getting to use the whiteboard? Like how fun it was to be able to go up and write on the whiteboard? It's like a paper tablet notebook, more natural. Oh, like a Kindle kind of, but for writing. You can get things to stick on iPads that are like that. And I almost got one because I have a big iPad that I used for art. It's dead, so I haven't booted it up. But yeah, you can get like the paper things. I was old enough for chalk. Yeah, I was too. When they dropped the computer touchscreen special ones, the smart boards. Okay, what are you doing? Water? Okay. Should print out the photos and get some thumbtacks and string. It would be so cool to just have all those resources like right there, you know? What's a smart board? It looks like a whiteboard, but it's like there's a projector, and the projector syncs with the board, so if you write on the board, it writes on the board. It's like a computer screen, basically. It's basically like a giant touch screen, but instead of a screen, the projector can tell where the pens and stuff are. I don't know if it, I think the thing about it that was really cool for teachers is they could save what they had written. So with the whiteboard you have to erase, but with that one they could save it, which I think is probably pretty nice because they can kind of pick up notes. The little egg things with buttons for quizzes. Yeah. I also have these stickers that I found that I was gonna put in my notebook. I figured, like, while we take notes, we could just put some stickers in, make it look cute and fun. Yeah, the light projectors. I always wanted to draw on that too. Can you please address the concerns regarding your taste in candy? Mason, can you please address this concern? Suck my dick. Thank you. A little whimsy never hurts. Yeah, a little whimsy. Okay, all I'm saying is that black licorice is not that bad, and it has some merit to it. Yeah. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's not my favorite, but I don't hate it. Good in plenties. Pretty good. Now, I don't actually like, this is going to sound goofy, I don't actually like actual black licorice, like the, twirly candy, But like Good and Plenty's I like. If something is black licorice flavored, I'm not gonna pick it. I want to make that blatantly clear. I'm not gonna pick it. I'm gonna probably pick anything else over it. But I don't hate it. I'm not grossed out by it. I'm like, okay. It's got this similar flavor to root beer, and I love root beer. Like, how would you describe black licorice flavor? Like, it's sweet, but it's like kind of medicinal, I guess, maybe. Anise. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to describe like what it tastes like in comparison to another thing you would know. Spicy. It's a bit spicy, but not spicy like, yeah, it's spicy kind of, but like a dull spicy. It's like the sweet version of spicy. My grandpa always said root beer tastes like cough medicine. Well, I think the root that they make it out of is like a medicinal root. That's why root beer is like kind of weird to other people from not America, because like it's not normal in other places because it's medicinal tasting. I had a friend from China and he was like, that shit is not good. He's like, that tastes like the medicine I got when I was a kid. And he was like, we don't fuck with root beer. Absolutely not. Black licorice tastes like fennel. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Fennel is, what else do you put fennel in? Soup. Yeah. Yeah. It's wild and invasive, really? Italian sausage and it's bad in there too? Oh. Put it in pasta sauce? Oh. Most Asian countries use a flavor similar to root beer for their medicines, so it's really unpopular in places like Japan. Right. Oh yeah, the barrel-shaped root beer candies are the best. They're so good. There's a lot of really kind of like obscure little side quest candies like that are so good, and like you don't go buy them, but when you get one, you're stoked. Like that. Have you guys ever went to buy those? No, but you get them. Like you'll get them. Like in, you know, maybe you go to like A&W or whatever, and you're like stoked about it. It's the best. Those strawberry wrapper candies, love those. Love those. We talked about this kind of recently, I think. Apparently Coke is supposed to be cinnamon flavored. Yeah, sure. Sure. Those are called bonbons. Oh, the strawberry ones? No, this is... Oh, I'm getting mixed answers here. Because these are those. But then what are these? Little French candies. But then there's also these. Are bonbons maybe like a type of candy? Not like specifically, you know what I mean? Bonbons is French for candy. Oh. Huh. That makes sense. These look kind of good. I'd eat those. I was on Instagram. I get a lot of, I'm actually at a really good place with Instagram ads right now, especially on my story, because they all recommend places in LA to go to that I actually would like Like it'll be like, oh, here's a cool skating rink at the top of a building. Oh, here's a cool bakery. And I'm like, okay, wait, this is good. I like this. But I got this ad and it was this girl and she was sitting in her car and she was eating these desserts and the desserts were very ASMR. Like it was a giant orange, like this big. And when she bit into it, it was like filled with like whipped cream. It was crunchy on the outside, filled with whipped cream on the inside. And she was very clearly trying to get an ASMR response out of all of these things she was eating. And I was like, huh, okay, I'm interested. So I clicked on the name of the place. I spent like 15 minutes just looking at this. I genuinely couldn't figure out if this was a dessert place that was good or if it was fully marketing. They were collabing with, there was tons of like influencers posts that they had reposted. There was tons of like, oh, here's an article written about it. Here's what people are saying. And I was sitting there like, I don't think this is a real place. Like, I think it is a real place, but it's like one of those things where they make it seem like it's super busy and famous. Like every influencer video would call it world famous and call it the most beautiful dessert place wherever, like in LA. Like there were specific words that they were all using that I was like, I think this is all paid. And I couldn't figure it out. And the desserts looked delicious, but I was like, I don't know. Like marketing can get so good sometimes that I'm like, I don't even know. Yeah, they're all reading the ad copy and like there was like a couple shots in all of their videos that were the same. And like as a person who's done ads, like it's like, okay, I have a feeling I know what the thing said. Like you have to say this and this and this, and you have to get a shot of this when you go there. I don't know. It was weird. Reminds me of when art installations call themselves museums. Yeah, there's this place, I think it's downtown, like Hollywood Walk. And it's called like the House of Illusions or something, or House of something. And you look at it and you're like, whoa, that seems really cool. It's literally just a place you go into and each room is like, it looks really cool, but for the sake of taking photos. I did this thing once. So Alex, you guys probably know Alex, she streams, she set up like a birthday day for me. It was so nice. She like took me to all these places, like surprised me with my friends at dinner. It was so nice. And she took me to this place that I had never heard of, and it's not normally something that I would like, but I actually enjoyed the hell out of it. Hodor, thank you so much for the resub. And what it was in the mall. It was this place. It was pretty big, like the size of like a Dave & Buster's. And it was just a bunch of cubicles. Okay, a bunch of cubicles. But the cubicles were like the size of like a, I don't know, like a large bathroom. That's a weird comparison. And each of them was themed differently. So one of them would maybe look like an old school diner. And what you did is when you got there, they would give you 1 or 2 ring lights that were really nice. And then you could pay by the hour to do a photo shoot. And each little cubicle was like themed with all kinds of like props. Like there was one that just was like a bathtub full of like ball pit balls, but they were all red and the lighting was red. And then there was another one that was like a telephone booth. And then there was another one that was just a kitchen with like all kinds of like fake desserts. And it was so weird, but we had a great time. Here, I'll actually show you a photo that I took there. Okay, it's gonna be old. This is like a couple years ago, but This photo was one of the, sorry, this is cringe. I'm not going to show you this for a long time because I'm embarrassed, but this was one of the photos. So it was just this like tabletop that had, those were all fake. Those were fake. And like, it was my birthday, so she took me there, and then, yeah. I think that's the only one I posted. I took some other ones, but I don't think I posted any of them. Yeah. But it was kind of fun. Like, it was actually pretty fun. Not something I would ever do like myself, but she picked it out, and I was like, yeah. Got the lavatory and found my uncle's 15-year-old Dookie unflushed insane title. Well, it got you to click. You clicked. You clicked. You did. Guys, I'm going to take my multivitamins. Now, I'm going to say this so that it doesn't happen in the future. These are prenatal vitamins. I'm not pregnant, but I actually don't know if this is exclusive to girls, but prenatal vitamins are a very good source of vitamins. And so if you need a good multivitamin, like iron, it's got vitamin A, vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin E, vitamin K, thiamine, riboflavin, niacin, vitamin B6, folate, vitamin B12, biotin, pantothenic acid, zinc, selenium, manganese, and chromium. Not iron, probably because iron can be something that you can like OD on. So it's a lot of multivitamins don't have iron in them because you can take too much and they don't want you to accidentally take too much. Maybe, I don't know. I guess pregnant women probably need as much iron. Yeah, I don't know. I have iron supplements that I like. I'm not anemic, but I will sometimes slip into like an anemia state because I don't eat as much protein as I should. I don't eat a lot of the foods that are iron, like got iron in them. So there's a lot of times that I'm like a little deficient, and so I have vitamins that I'll like get going on if I feel like I'm just really not doing good, but most of the time I'm fine. It's good to not take iron if you don't need it. If you take too much, you start bleeding from your beehole. Right. Exactly. So yeah, that's probably why there's not iron in that, because they don't want you to just go crazy with that, especially if you were like pregnant or something. Girlies need to take calcium early on because we're at risk of osteoporosis. Isn't it like milk doesn't even really have that much calcium in it? Did you just burp? Or did you fart? Because you're looking like you did one or the other and scared yourself awake. What are you doing? Cow dairy milk nutrition is a lie. Yeah. Calcium pills are better. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you coming over here to say hello? What do you need? Do you have to go potty? No? Just wanting attention? Okay. Okay. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. What do you want? What do you want? What are you thinking about? Miss Girl? Miss Lady? Lady Beans? Miss Beans? Miss Lady Girl?
Okay, when it comes to 2-year-old AJ Collins, you are not...
Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is anybody else's dog like when you scratch, like just on, like directly on their face? Like I'm scratching like her eyes. Like her eyes are closed, but like she likes when I just scratch like her face. And if I stop sometimes, she'll like do this. Like she'll be like, keep doing it. Nick, thank you for the brand new sub. Itchy face. Yeah, I'll squish her face too. Is her foot giving her any problems or just annoying? She's getting it removed tomorrow. She was licking it, so it's a little bit, it just needs to go. It needs to go. She was licking it and it's a little irritated. When I put my hand on mine's head, he'll shove his open eyeballs into my palms. I think if I could scratch Oki's open eyeballs, she would probably be fine with it. She just wants to be given attention at any cost. Yeah, usually before I go to bed, I'll squish her face. Is watching Queso a mask lesbian trait? I don't know how to answer that at all. Why did you ask me? Let's unpack that. Why did you ask me? I want to unpack that first, and then we'll unpack the other thing. Have you found your dog's secret spot yet? Yeah, but I didn't find it until like a couple years in. Like I said, she didn't have one. Hers is very specific. Hold on, I wanna... Wait, I need to know though. I want to know why you ask. It's not even June yet. I mean, yeah, I mean, Queso's kind of an everybody thing. He's a well-liked streamer, you know? I sent you snacks. Oh, did you? For Valentine's Day? My mom doesn't fail to get me a Easter basket. She's 30 years success rate. So, and I don't buy myself Peeps, but she'll get me some Peeps. I actually thought, so when she came to visit me, she got me Peeps and bunny ears, and I kind of thought that Easter passed. And then I was thinking about it the other day, and I didn't realize that Easter was still coming up. Yeah. All my straight homies are getting racist in Asmongold's chat. Don't let them be your homies. Don't let them be your homies. DoorDash. Oh! How's it feel to not be banned? How's that feel? My mom gets me Peeps and I don't have the heart to tell her I don't like them. Give them to me! I'll take them. I love Peeps. Yum! Have you ever done Peeps jousting in the microwave? No, I know what that is though. How did you get banned from DoorDash? I don't know. I have a suspicion, but I don't actually know and they won't tell me. And I tried to appeal it and they said no, even though they won't tell me specifically why. I've never had a Peep before. Do you like marshmallows but also just sugar? To Mason's point, it's the palate of like a 2-year-old, but I love them. I wore bunny ears and brought Easter eggs with chocolate to my neighborhood bar, and everyone was so happy. Wait, that's sick. You know what? Showing up to random places with candy, kind of a vibe, unless it's a school. And you have a... Actually, maybe don't do that. So, don't do that. I think that's actually... Don't do that. Especially if you're maybe like a grown man. And there's kids there. Nope. Don't take my advice. I don't like the sugar on the outside of a Peep is kind of crunchy. Oh, one time I had caramel apple Peeps, and that was good. What if I have a van? I'd say worse. Yeah, I'd say that's probably worse. My coworker brought Sour Patch Kids to the office for Easter, and I ate all the blue ones. Pop off. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. I like the crunchiness. Ooh. Apparently Jonas Khan was fine. There was minor drama, but not much. Which, to be honest, I was totally convinced that I was going to regret not going, and I actually don't because it seems to be okay. Oh no, guys, I'm falling off. They're selling me viewers. Oh, great. Falling off. I passed out gummy bears at the club on my birthday. Were they regular gummy bears? Most American foods are heart attacks waiting to happen, though. I welcome it. Bring it on. Nope. Knock on wood. My manager brought each of us a basket with candy and a mini Nerf pistol and caused chaos all day. Wait, is your manager kind of sick? That kind of sounds sick, though. Swell Entertainment has a good vid about going to JonasCon. It seemed okay. Right, and okay is the worst case scenario. Like, good would have been good. Okay is bad. Or bad would have been great. Dope used to be roller derby girly. Dude, I would get decimated if I tried to do roller derby, but roller derby girls are cool. But I would not survive. I am feeble. How many grapes out of 100 would you eat if you got 50k per grape? But one would kill you. I probably wouldn't eat one. Like, I'm trying to think genuinely in my heart of hearts what I would do. I don't think I would eat one. Yeah. 100, either I'm rich or dead, my problems are solved. Wait, there's only 50 though. Oh no, there's 100, okay. What's backseating? Exclamation point backseating. If the first one takes you out, it was all for nothing. I just really don't want to die. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty happy to, you know, things are going well. I don't really have any, you know, like we're at a spot here that I'm okay, you know. I don't know, like, I don't know. I think dying sucks. I really wouldn't want to. And like, I'm unemployed, fuck it. Yeah, I mean, maybe like there, I don't know. What's it like being mentally regulated? You know, I've had moments of both, and right now we're chilling. But I do like 5% chances in bad, and if I die, then get to 250k, then I'm good with that. Yeah. I talked about this on the podcast in detail, but I watched the movie Dumb Money when I was in North Carolina, and it was really interesting. I also probably wouldn't invest my money in GameStop because I'd be too scared, and that isn't going to kill me. That's what got me interested, is Roaring Kitty. I was like, wait, this is a streamer. Squeaks the fuck up while describing how bald Quan Sport might be a top 10 podcast line of all time. Yeah, just throw a couple in. There was a joke in there that nobody commented on, and I'm wondering if I paused too long for effect, but I said, I was talking about the zit on my face, and I was saying it was like really in there, and I said it was going to take 7 to 10 business days to come out. And then I said, I don't know, it's probably just going to wait until June. And nobody said anything about it. I think I paused too long for effect. How long do I have to finish the 100 grapes, or could I just dip in anytime I needed 50k? Wait, could I do surgery on one of them? Put it back together if it's the one that kills me? Are you dropping merch? No. No. But I've been looking into doing pins. So. Didn't it only drop today? I haven't had a chance to listen to it. The podcast? Yeah. Yeah. And it's solo episode. So. It's a solo episode. Let's see what it's at. 6.4. Wait, guys. I think my door. Guys, we got donuts. We got donuts. Oh, this is my new BRB screen, by the way. Forgot to mention, I'm not pissing, but we got donuts. I think. I mean, it's in a donut box. Can we get some? Yeah, sure. What do you guys think about the chroma key toilet? Oh, cute! Wait, look at these. Look at these. They're Easter. They're Easter donuts. Look. Easter. Wowee! Wowee! I'm gonna go with the Homer Simpson donut first. Classic. Is it crispy? Yeah, which I've only had like once in my life. Once in my life. Can dogs have donuts, chat? They could probably have like a little bit. It's not gonna be good for them. I call these the Homer Simpson donuts. Oh, it's strawberry on top. Were they crispy? No. They're sweet. Have you ever had a Krispy Kreme? Once, like a long time ago. Thanks, Mom. Oh, those are sweet. That's like one bite every hour. I could fuck up a Krispy Kreme, but I live nowhere near one. LA, man. They're all over the place. I think I haven't had, so Voodoo Donuts are the best. Yum Yum Donuts are pretty good. They're kind of just like standard donut shop, like nothing crazy. But those are pretty good. I don't know any other donut shops in LA, but I'd be intrigued to go to like a big, like, well-known one. There was a dead bird outside of the last Krispy Kreme I went to. Damn. Did you get donuts though? I don't know the Krispy Kreme meme, no. Has no chain things. It sucks when you want slop food. Wait, really? That's surprising, kind of. Yeah, chocolate icing's my favorite. Just like plain donut, chocolate icing, sprinkles. Boom. Easy peasy. Randy's in LA? Is that like a popular one? Randy's Donuts. Oh, I think I've seen this. Where is this? This is definitely like a landmark type dealio. Where is this? Randy's is pretty iconic LA staple. Where is it? Venice? Kinda near LAX. Let me look on a map. Oh, okay, there's multiple. Looks like. Or, yeah, there's multiple. Yeah, there's one near LAX, I think. Looks like there's a bunch of them. But is there like one main one? The iconic one is near LAX in Inglewood. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. I'll go there. I'll go there. This is the Krispy Kreme meme origin.
Have you ever had a Krispy Kreme? Have you ever gone to Krispy
Yeah.
Kreme? Was it crispy?
No.
Yeah, right. Right.
Why did she say right like she knew the answer? She's like, yeah, it's crazy, huh? Kinda nuts. Kinda nuts how it's not crispy. She has a point. Yeah, she's got a point. Told you so. She's like, back in my day. Yeah, I think Voodoo's my goat. I love Voodoo. What do you think this one is? So this one's like strawberry. This one's probably like a blueberry. And this other one's probably like a cream-filled, which I'm not big on the cream-filled ones. One's the cutest. Take a bite of this one. I love sprinkles. You cannot convince me that sprinkles don't make something taste better. Like, they absolutely do. Wrong. Shut the fuck up. I thought that would be blueberry-ish, but it's actually just regular. They're called Jimmy's. Hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of thousands is what they call them in wherever. That's what they call them in Australia. Hundreds of thousands. Wait, no. Wait, what do you call them? Is it hundreds of thousands? Hundreds of thousands. Yeah. Hundreds and thousands. Fuck me. There are never thousands of sprinkles on anything. Yeah, have you seen the world's largest donut? Because I haven't, but I bet it would have thousands. World's largest donut. Is this the world's largest donut? Can I say something? I don't... That doesn't look that big. Like, for the world's largest... Like, it's big, but it, like, I was expecting it to be, like, the size of, like, a car. I guess, like, how would you bake it? You'd have to have an oven that big. I don't know, like, couldn't you have, like, some sort of room, like a walk-in... Or yeah, like a big, huge vat of boiling oil and fry it? Girl. No. You need a big-ass fryer. Also, how would you hold that much dough to dunk it, you know? Yeah, that definitely looks like a cake. You know what? Good for him, but he can do better. Go bigger next time. Go bigger next time. It's about how the heat gets to the donut. Listen, we didn't say the biggest good tasting donut. We said the biggest donut. Not the largest, yum, it tastes good all the way through to the center. That's not in the title. If that was in the title, it'd be a different conversation. Do you have to go potty? She's sitting by the door. If a donut isn't edible, it's not a donut. Chocolate chip cookies are better when they're undercooked. Yeah. Yeah. Bro is wearing the sand outfit. This is my sweatsuit. It's very comfortable. It's like I'm wearing my jammy jams. She's doing her Dune cosplay, guys. No, I'm... Wait. That's not me. I don't look like that. Wait, what if I... You're Dune, though? Okay, hear me out. I can do this. Hold on. How do I get this to... How do I get this to... Do I have to stick it in my nose? I don't want to do that. Damn it, don't make me laugh because then I exhale. Kind of the same. Isan al-Gaib! I can't. I'm getting boogers. I'm getting boogers in my... This is my phone charger. This is the phone... This is the charger that I use. This is so stupid. This is not... You gotta play the music? I was playing the music. Reminds me of the drive-thru attendant I can never understand. No, that's not... Appreciate the commitment, though. 30 years old. I can't be shoving phone chargers up my nose. It's a sweatsuit. It's comfortable, it's chic, and most importantly, it was cheap on Amazon. So, also, important message, suck my dick. This is my sweatsuit. Game time? Game time? Should have made it center lined. No, see, that's the problem is I couldn't. I tried to figure out forever. There is no center alignment option on the captions website. And so, like, it's either going to be unaligned on the first part or unaligned on the back. It's stupid. Glad to see people are addicted to blueprints as I am. Dude, I'm so addicted. Not even an hour and a half chatting before. Do you guys have anything you want to talk about? Anybody got anything? Oh. Guys, I really want to wish everybody a, happy Bat Appreciation Day. Happy blah, blah, blah day. College Student Grief Awareness Day, Ellis Island Family History Day, Get to Know Your Customers Day, International Ford Mustang Day, Haiku Poetry Day, International Pizza Cake Day, Malbec World Day, Mondry Day, National Ask an Atheist Day, National Cheese Ball Day, cheese balls, National Crawfish Day, Dare, so if you have any drugs to do, pop those. National High Five Day. National Kickball Day. Nothing Like a Dame Day. Take Action for Libraries Day. Hemophilia Day. We're not going to click on this day in history anymore because every time we do, it's an atrocity. So happy day. It's also International Palestinian Prisoner Day, apparently. Oh, they didn't put that on the thing. What are the odds Brody has eaten the rest of the giant cheese ball bucket by now? Low, because I don't think he's home. Probably low. But when he gets home, he might. La, la. If he's had some drinks, he housed them. Yeah, I would like put him into a bowl because if I brought the whole tub over to the couch, I would just go crazy. But I would grab a bowl, put him in a bowl. Big day for Batman. Giant day for Batman. Giant day for Batman. All right. Game time. It's game time. About to house some Dots pretzels. Oh, Soleil. I'm about to house your mom in my house overnight. So, yeah. Good for her. Yeah. Will you make her breakfast? Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Treat her well, she's lucky. Mm-hmm. Make sure she's in bed by 9. She struggles with sleeping past then. Yeah, of course. Of course. Anything else? Anybody's mom have, like, meds or, you know, maybe dads? Or, like, you know? That's why that chatter asked the queso question earlier. Oh. Fuck. Did they ever, clarify that? Or are we just rocking with the question? Maybe they're gonna go ask a different streamer. I'll text her 1 sec. Can you tell her what she thinks about me? If she's thinking about me right now? You have cranberry juice, mine has a glass before bed every night. Oh! Okay. No UTIs. All I'd say is good fucking luck. Mom keeps a log of how far she's ran and she's aiming to run around the earth 25k. I'm sure that your mom is a nice lady. I don't think that we would vibe on too many levels because that is something no, it wouldn't happen. My mom farts a lot. Oh, okay. I'm inviting your mom over. Make sure she doesn't have any dairy at night. She gets gassy. Guys, you want to hear me out? The Dairy Queen lips from the commercials. All right, let's run it. Continue. Day? I don't know. I didn't look. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's the dairy. Come on, shut up. Look it up. You canceled for that? Nah. It's based. No, thank you, unsub. Guys.
No thank you, unsub.
You're telling me. All right. You know what? It's not my fault I have taste. Okay? Not my fault I have taste. Do you have the apple orchard? No! Unless it's the secret garden. But you can't come into chat and say, do you have blank? Unless you know if I have blank, in which you wouldn't ask. Because then I know that blank exists. you have a horse? Yeah, he's got no name. Do you have the ending? Soup, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dairy Queen lips is like pencil sharpener in a mini skirt. What? All right, here we go. Here we go. So we opened the gate, so we're gonna go out the gate. I have all of my notes in my little notebook. Close this. Yes. Closing this. Notebook on deck. I have a little cup of pens. I have sticky notes. I have one of these. Let's ride. I wonder if the blue fire is still on. Probably not, because we turned it on inside of one of the rooms. So even though it's outside... Oh, it's still on! Wait! That's big. I'm ready. Why is the prince so sad? Maybe he's not sad. Maybe he's just got no oxygen. Maybe he's got a skin thing. Nick, thank you for the resub. Okay, so our goal, similar to yesterday, is we are not trying to get all the way through to the antechamber unless we feel like it's possible. We are trying to get as many new rooms as possible, and we are also staying south until we get as many rooms as we can, then moving north. We're learning, we're evolving, we're growing. Bigger, stronger, sexier Papa John's. I am gonna open the tomb though, because if I get the pump room, then there's some crazy shit that's gonna happen there. Oh yeah, Trading Post is new? Maybe Trading Post is new, actually, yeah. Should have picked that one. It's okay, the tomb is just too cool. The tomb is just too good. Alright, we always go left. You're not gonna grab the gold? I don't fuck with gold. Alright, hallway is probably good first. However, I kind of sometimes want to save the hallway. Beat Freak, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, billiard room. Billiard room is smart. Hallway is smart. Hallway is probably good to save for later, so I'm gonna go with billiard. Because I'm realizing you can't double up on a lot of the rooms. Like, there's different hallways, but... I also have a note here, and this might have just been a... they just are talking shit, but, one of the notes that we found was like, hey, don't draft the West Wing because somebody is in mourning. So I'm wondering if that was just them talking out their ass, or if I should try to refrain from drafting the West Wing. Like, why would they say that unless they don't want me to draft the West Wing? So, if possible, we're gonna not draft the West Wing. However, sometimes it's unavoidable. Sometimes it's unavoidable. I loved that show. What was that about again? Can't remember. Oh, great. We've gotten into these. Okay, you're gonna have to remind me what this is. So this is, so it's 3 times 3. See, this is what got me to reset because I didn't fuck with this. This is math, okay? A dartboard. Nope. Goose.
Egg.
Egg. Thank you. 3 to the second. No, but wouldn't it be 3 times 3? Well, let's just find out. 3 times 3 is 9. Okay, that worked. So then it's 1... So what do I do here? So it'd be... would it be like 1 times 1 and plus 2 times 2? I'm a sponge now. Yeah, you are. Add them first. Oh, okay, so 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9 again. Girl. Okay, so 3 times 3 is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. That's gonna piss me the fuck off. That is gonna piss me the fuck off. Ooh, salt. Salt shaker. Mm-hmm. Okay, any free stuff? There's already a good amount of free stuff in this room. It gets so much worse. I've kind of seen it. It gets horrendous. Okay, hallway, corridor, den. Den is hot. Den is hot stuff. Okay, there's a box over there. Here's our gem. We have 2 keys. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna open the box. I'm gonna clear things out before I move up. Gems and dice. The dice are big. This is not PEMDAS. You know, kind of funny that they just fucked PEMDAS off entirely. Like, they just said, nah. Devs, I know you're not in chat, but if you are, for whatever reason, I'm begging, can we get a slider for the music volume? Because the sounds of the game are perfect, but sometimes the music is a little bit crank that soldier boy for me. Okay, there was a pawn right there, which we already have written down. So if you guys see chess pieces in rooms, we're writing down because there seems to be chess pieces in rooms. And so right now we have the study had a queen, storeroom had a pawn, bedroom pawn, den pawn, chapel bishop, drawing room pawn, and the nook had a rook. Free loot. Okay, let's go. I mean, kitchen takes us back down. Nook does too, actually. Let's go Nook. Alright, key. Let's leave. Scrando, do you know where he got that from? Ooh, coat check has magnifying glass. That's big. That's good to get at the start, actually. That's a pretty good spot to get it to. Yeah, it's the peanut. Yeah. Okay, retrieve items. Boom. Alright, so we're gonna go back out to the entrance hall and then go. The streams are insane. Yeah, they're kind of unlike anything I've seen. He's a little wacky. A little wackadoodle. His analytics, though, are what I really am so interested in because it's pretty interesting. Okay, parlor. Parlor goes up. Corridors are so great, though. Let's take the parlor. Let's take the parlor. Plus, I'm getting pretty good at these. Not to brag, but I'm gonna brag. Wind up key. This is my favorite game I've seen you play through. Yeah, I'm gonna be really sad when the playthrough's over. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay, so this can't be true nor false, which means one of these is true and one of these is false. The gems are actually in a box. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This one has the word blue on it. They can't both be true. How do I tell which one's false? Is this a 50-50? They both have blue on them. Do they? I mean, that one has blue on it. I didn't know if it exists within itself. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So, I mean, I guess if the word is in it, I'm gonna just try this one. No. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Yeah, I think it's this one. I thought that that was it. Wait, let's dissect this a little bit. But first let's pick drawing room. I hate that it doesn't tell you the answer. I mean, it's the black one. The gems are in a box that is actually blue, so that is false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. See, I think that the word blue in quotes doesn't count. So that one's true. And then this one isn't true or false. I don't know how you solve that one. That's a weird one. It does count. It counts. The gems are in a box, the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Well, that one's false. I don't know. I don't know. We just hope that we don't get that one ever again, because that was bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, bedroom goes up. Guest bedroom just goes to the side. Kitchen goes up. Let's redraw. Patio goes up also. Pantry goes down. Closet goes over. Hello, Raiders. What up? Closet. Let's go for... Pantry would go down. I don't have any gems, so I can't. I probably should have gotten one of the ones that goes up. How was stream? I'm gonna go for closet. Gem and key. Wait, this is the silver key, huh? Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. I think I'm gonna hold on to that for a long time this run. Because I have gotten into situations that I need that. Okay, storeroom, corridor, or showroom. None of these will work. All of them will kill me. So we have to redraw. Chapel, spare room, lab. Now keep in mind we have the tomb. So we really need the pump room. These all fuck me except for the chapel. I have a redraw, but I really don't want to use it. I'm gonna go chapel. Lab is OP, I know. I couldn't pick it, unfortunately, but it is. Alright, let's go up this way. Bedroom, courtyard, bedroom. I have one gem. I think I gotta go with courtyard. Oh, let's go. Sledgehammer. Alright, we just need the, freaking shovel. It's hammer time. Sorry guys. I have an appointment. It's hammer time. Yeah, I think corridor's the move here. Shovel has to be the best item. I think out of all the items, the shovel gets the most use. And the sledgehammer maybe, but I don't use the sledgehammer as much as the shovel. I think the shovel gets the most use. I think... the magnifying glass does, but to a point, probably. Yeah. Lockpick? No, dude, the lockpick never fucking works. I don't know what the deal is. Like, every time I get the lockpick, it doesn't work. Maybe I'm just bad at lockpicking. I don't know. Yeah, keycard's pretty good, too. Okay, West Wing Hall is the one that I'm supposed to avoid. Maybe. We don't know that. Terrace would actually be so handy in the future. It locks us off, but we still have a way up. So I'm gonna go terrace because we're really trying to do things here. Yeah, the magnifying glass we have now, thankfully. So we gotta remember to use it because there's some stuff to use it on. At this point, have you been able to find all 45 rooms, or are there a few extra rooms that they add to the rotation to mix it up? I have not found all 45 rooms. Anonymous gifter, thank you. Thank you. And Toaster, brand new primer. Stop it. Stop it. What have I missed? We just started. Here's my map. Take a peek. Take a peek. Alright. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Well, maybe this one will be open. Are you gonna upload a full playthrough? I don't know, because I'm at 20 hours right now, so I'd have to have it edited, and that... Maybe in multiple parts. It's on the VOD channel, so... Okay, pantry, utility closet, commissary. Commissary could be clutch. Pantry gives us coins, which is okay. Utility closet is... We don't really need the garage. If we get the gym, it's nice for the gym. Key card is nice. And the dark room is good. And this is probably a good spot to have the utility closet. Commissary, though, could come in clutch if we need an item. I'm gonna go commissary for now. Let's see what it sells. Gem, shovel, key, upgrade disc. Oh, big. Can't afford a shovel. Could get a gem. What do you think? Should I get a gem in anticipation of maybe needing a gem, or get a shovel? What does the disc do? You can use them to upgrade rooms permanently. I've gotten one, but I think I forgot I had it and I never used it. Upgrade disc, yeah, but that's 15. I don't know if we're gonna get to 15 coins, to be fully honest with you. I think a gem's a safe bet. We might find a shovel too, I don't know. Commissary will be closed today from 12 to 6. I don't think the commissary's ever been closed. We already did this because we found the code. Any secrets? Any secrets in here? I can think of a couple things that have secrets that we're gonna need. Alright, we're gonna use... Actually, let's look. Do we want the hallway with lots of hallways? Maybe, but I don't know if we need that yet. Let's just use a regular key. Ooh! Oh no! I haven't been to the foyer yet, but I don't have 2 gems. Oh, that's crap. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Maid's chamber I really don't want. I'm gonna redraw. I was smart to get the gem, I just didn't have enough to get enough. We probably should get security. Damn it! Stinky butts. Okay. Red memos equal lies unless written by hand. That's a clue. Clue alert. Clue alert. Alarm. Alarm. Red equals false. Unless... Handwriting. Uh-oh. Alright, that's big. Massive, some would say. That's good. I'm trying to think if we found any... Let's see. Oh, what's this one? Is this one handwritten? No. Shit, now I gotta relook at all of the ones that I already looked at. Okay, so we know the code here. We're gonna change the keycard shit. But having the code, I don't it does anything for us yet. Oh. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay, that's good. And then all the other stuff, yeah, I don't think it necessarily does anything for us yet. Magnifying glass is useless? No. It's perfect. Okay, so I need the utility closet to turn that off if I want to use it. Or find the key card. Storeroom, dining room, weight room. I'm not fucking with the weight room. Dining room locks that off. I could re-roll. It's my last re-roll. Otherwise, I kind of have to re-roll because I'm locked in and the security room key card is closed. What? How did I re-roll and get the weight room again? Girl. What the shit, man? Alright, I think that we're going with that one, which sucks. Better be some good shit in here. There's not. Of course there's not. Conference room. Sick. The lab is a dead end, and I can't even have it anyways. RNG my butthole. Okay. Any notes or anything to look at? Has anybody got... Oh, there's that red one. Let's see if it's handwritten. Nope. Nope. I didn't think it would be. Bedroom, rumpus room, costs a gem, pantry, costs coins. It's GG's for us. It is a hot GG's. Let's go, bedroom, and then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we gotta go to code check. We have enough steps to come in here and just like check. I already looked at this, I think, with the magnifying glass. This is the one that really seems like it would have something. But it don't. What is a rumpus room, please? It's a room that you rumpus in. Next question. What is this? The bedroom? Bedroom has a pawn, if I didn't write that down. Bedroom. Oh, I did write that down. Okay. Also, what is rumpus? Oh, a gem. Sick. Great. Awesome. Is a rumpus... Do you rumpus non-sexual? How many people does it take to rumpus? I don't know. I don't know. It just means like fun. Okay. Rumpus, you hardly know us. Oh. Alright, let's see, what are we gonna coat check? I'm kind of inclined to coat check the magnifying glass again. Salt shaker, magnifying glass, silver key, sledgehammer. Ooh. Magnifying glass or sledgehammer? Probably magnifying glass, huh? Because one good key could really get us far. McDonald's used to have a rumpus room. Does McDonald's still have the McDonald's play place or whatever? Or is it something else? Do kids go down slides anymore? I know during COVID they shut them down. I mean... You have to say that McDonald's play places are objectively pretty disgusting. Like, germs-wise. McDonald's become corporate adult. Yuck. Why slide when you can iPad? True. Last time I went down a slide, I drank a whole Four Loko before and threw up. On the slide? Wait, that sounds awesome. Imagine throwing up down a slide and then it just shoots out the bottom like a luge. Okay, the schoolhouse is good. We only got to classroom 2 last time, so we're gonna pick the schoolhouse again. And I don't know if there's gonna be anything in here that we didn't already deal with. And this turns... Oh, it turns it off. Yikes. I used to kind of fuck with the, pineapple Four Lokos. I'll say it. Let's look at these. Oh. I can't use my magnifying glass on these. And I learned that within a timely manner. Cool, so now we have schools being thrown into the pool. Play places are really cool in theory. Places seem to never have that type of thing anymore. Yeah. They were fun. They were fun. I've got some good memories hanging out in some various play places of various establishments. As a child. Want to be crystal cool. Remember when I was talking about taking candy and showing up to random places? I'm gonna need you to remove that from that pool. Like, post haste. Ooh, library. Wait, kind of a good poll. I think this is gonna have the book. This is gonna have the bird book. Turned 30 in October and I'm proud to say that I've never had a Four Loko. I did down some Mad Dog though. I've had a lot of Four Lokos. Herbert? Okay, wait, I want to put this in my list because I have a list of people. And I don't know if it's important, but there's a bunch of names on this list here. Alright. We've got Herbert Sinclair. And I didn't remember his last name. Mrs. Peterson? Mrs. Peterson? Now I remember in the school the letter said something about Mrs. Peterson's gift. So I don't know who she is. I think she might be a teacher. Simon, that's me. Anne Babbage. Anne Babbage. And she's like the property manager, right? Or the grounds. What would you call her? That's my mom. Oh, shit. Laura said, hey. Singing with Babbage. Yeah. Detective. I think she's the grounds manager. I don't know. I just know she fires people. Det Bon Margle. Is that detective? Detective Bon Margle? That's not a real name, right? The name's Margle. Hippo! Thanks, man! Thanks for the prime. Maybe Simon was here as a kid. Yeah, I think that's Simon with little handwriting, and then this is Simon with bigger handwriting. House manager. I wrote grounds manager. Simon P. Jones, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Alright, Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Marigold. I think that this is the girl that disappeared. The cousin that disappeared. In that one, like, letter 7 that we got. Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985. Let's write that down in our dates section. That bird is suspect. Dates. Library. Swim. Bird. 1985. Okay. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird. A ride on the wave bird. I miss the old dare bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the to the idea that I like the skies less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. Did I just click back? And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. You can't end the book like that. Girl. This feels reminiscent of the letter that Herbert left on his grave to Simon. That was like, don't let your dreams be dreams. Don't follow the you know, the trends. Be your own fella. Okay, let's see. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I'm gonna write that down. Marion Marigold. 1985. I am Darebird. I'm gonna write down also like Darebird seems like anything at all. Random ass info. I'm just gonna write Dare Bird. Diving so deep right on the wave. There is not a dare. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open. Yellow, red, green. Yellow bird. I don't know if any of this. I think this is maybe just... I know that the year it was written has to be something. Anonymous gifter, thank you. Okay. Okay. Well, that's nice to have gotten that. That's nice to have gotten that. Simon checked out this book 6 years ago. Yeah, Simon read it and then went back to it. Ooh, another classroom. We haven't been to the wine cellar before, but the classrooms are just something that I feel like we should follow. I feel like when we get a classroom, we need to snag it. Now, we've already looked in grade 1. We looked at all this. I don't think that there's going to be anything new. I think we just have to really try to, like, make sure that we get classrooms. Alright. Billiard, hallway, nursery. Let's go... We kind of have to go hallway here. Just because we really need to make sure we have more doors. That's not handwritten. Okay, storeroom, closet, drawing room. I can't get the drawing room. Oh, this is a scary run right now. I really need gems, but the closet might have items. I'm picking the storeroom for 2 reasons. The first reason is that there's one of each things in here. And also this has the picture of the dare bird. Like, is there anything in here that like is that tipping me off? There's no safe in here, right? so. Nah. How are they gonna leave it on a sad note? That's crazy town. You find more chess pieces? Yep. I got... I don't know. I'll show you when I go to there. I got a couple. Maybe 6. Pantry. Commissary. I could spend it on the commissary. I don't want to use the commissary yet. Maybe if you have the magnifying glass again, you could look closer at it. True. I don't have the magnifying glass yet. I'll be shocked if there's something in there. Maybe though. Banana. These. Yeah, the coat closet would be great. Okay, drawing room I can get now, which it costs a gem. I'm actually just gonna go chapel because it's the same amount of door. Gems. Me and my magnifying glass against the wall. Have you guys ever lit anything on fire with a magnifying glass? Greenhouse. Can't have it. Parlor. Okay, hopefully this isn't like the last one. So many things. How long does it take? I've never done it before. Hello, Raiders. Hey. How's it going? Chase, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. Okay, that's... maybe true. All 3 statements are false. Okay, that one is false. That one is false. 2 statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. I think this one is true. Anonymous, thank you. Gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. I think that's false. If that was false, then it would be true. So that's gotta be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Which would make this one false. Which means the gems would be in a box with a true statement. Which would be this one. 2 statements are false. Yeah! Let's go! That one made me sweat a little bit. I got a little nervy. I got a little nervy for that one. Yikes. Yikes 2000. Okay, pawn over there. We've written that one down. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Maybe something good? Ooh, 2 keys worth. Alright, let's go across. My blade's kind of gigantic. What can I say? People are telling me that my Blaine is bigger than the average Blaine. But, I don't know. Okay, 1. 3 times 3, 9. 4 times 4 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. 3 times 3 is 9. Minus 5 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. Nice. Reminded me of the episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! When Yugi was Pegasus's tournament and had to face off against 2 guys to get through a door. I didn't see that episode. Because I haven't seen any of the episodes. But I probably won't watch it. But I always think that's a key. Like from back here, doesn't that look like it could be a key? It's like that and then that and then that. Another classroom. This one brings us back, but we gotta do it. We're on a classroom. We're on a classroom, ooh, big red flag. Big red flag. Okay, do we have... I'm gonna go back to my classroom. Oh, didn't we color these shapes? We figured out what color they were. I think the hourglass was purple. Does anybody remember what the other ones were? My ex. Wait! No way! Guys, literally, somebody could walk right up to you and that would look like this and you still wouldn't get it. You still wouldn't get it. Orange heart and blue mountain. Was that what it was? I know it was purple. Purple. I thought the mountain was yellow. I don't know. And I got rid of my notes, but I thought I colored them in. Does anybody know definitively what the answer is for sure? Because whatever it was, I'm pretty positive I had it right. Yellow mountain, purple hourglass, orange heart. Okay. Orange heart. Kind of pink. Yellow mountain. Orange. It looks pink in this lighting. I'm gonna write orange next to it. O-R. Okay, so that isn't, I thought maybe this, I don't know. Okay, and then we did, oh, what's this? Hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Okay. I don't know how often I have hallways attached to hallways, but I'll take it. Okay, so we already did this. We already figured this one out. Because we did this math. So we got the key. And the key was like this. Like that's what it works out to be. Oh! Our game feels like a math class where everyone is following along and getting the answers, but I clearly missed something and I'll be confused with the rest of the class. We'll just have somebody give you the answer sheet, don't stress. Alright, so spare room, bedroom, passageway. Passageway is goated. For 2 gems, yeah, it's worth it. A passageway right in the fucking center? Give me that. Thanks, Merked. Yeah, no, it's not even like if somebody's further. Like, I have been getting spoilers left and right. Thankfully, I haven't gotten a spoiler that's been too big, but... Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I think at some point I really should pick the archives, but not this one when we're specifically trying to get all of the classrooms. But one of these times I do need to pick this. So we're gonna go commissary. Not this run though. Okay, what do we got? Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Okay, we can't afford anything anyways, but kind of that's a good pull. It's a good one. Good one. We got keys. We got keys. Corridor, bedroom, observatory. Corridor is the move here. There was some fact that said don't unlock the corridor before, or maybe it was the passageway. Was the note in the commissary handwritten? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Oh, we still have one more here, so we're kind of okay. Kitchen goes down. Bedroom goes up. Lavatory stays the same. So if we go down, we could work our way back up. But that costs a gem, which we don't have, so we can't do that anyways. Passageway before rank 5, but we also save the corridor for later ranks because it's always unlocked. Right. Has to be bedroom, I'd think. Yeah. It must. We've looked at that with the magnifying glass. Do we have the magnifying glass? No, we don't have that this time. Tits. Spare room, gymnasium, observatory. If we get the utility closet, gymnasium will be perfectly fine. And we don't have... Yeah, we'll go gymnasium. Gymnasium's sucky, but it's not horrible. Unless that happens. Which then it is kind of shit. Alright, spare room, great hall. Drawing room. We can't get the drawing room. The great hall's kind of spicy. We got a couple keys. We got a couple keys. Wait, that seems good. And not a bad place for that to be at all. I know that this is important. I know this is important. The foundation. A load-bearing beam. Key card that sucks. I have a feeling I'm gonna need the boiler room. Cat Party Queen. Thank you very much. Thank you for the resub. Okay, this looks good. I unfortunately can't do anything with this. Well, this stays here now. Wonder if the dig spots reset? Yeah, I bet they do. I'd bet. I don't think it would be worth their time to, like, unless it's something permanent, but... well, that sucks that this has a key card. But it's okay. It's okay. We got this, which is good. We got this, which is good. Let's see what happens if we open this one. Damn, that's sick. Let's go back down to the passageway. Damn, that's sick. Hell yeah. Wait, that's sick, man. Damn, Daniel. Dark room, east hall wing, kitchen. East wing hall seems to be the most beneficial. Dark room can be, but we don't have the other thing. Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the white fans. Damn. Okay, last key. Ooh. Coat check. Now that is our last key, so we wouldn't get a key in there. Security. Can't have. Secret passage. What does the hall pass do for that? What does the hall pass do again? Oh, it's because of a secret passage off of an east wing hall. It's no cost. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know. This is probably going to be kind of rough for us because once we get through there, I don't know if there's going to be any rooms that don't cost anything, but we could do gold to maybe get a hallway. What do we need? They weren't selling keys in commissary, were they? Main hallways for the hall pass, maybe? Yeah, I think so. What are these? The Halls of Holly. Green Thumb. The Key to the Bedroom. Red Rover. Gold Sink. I think we go this guy. Ooh. The foyer! Big. Big. Haven't been in here before. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. J. Ari Yena. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. I'm gonna like write some names down in my little this room is busty. Damn. Okay, Lord William Epson. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. I'm not capitalizing anybody's name. Thomas Gifter. Getting everybody covered. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. For some reason, Key the Fourth just seems spicy to me. J. Ari Yena. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Alright. I don't know if there's anything having to do with those names. I can't click on any of these fuckers. And then there's two hands pointing in to that door. Is there anything else around here? No. Count Isaac Chocula. Okay. Closet, spare room, dining room. Dining room's probably the move here. Imagine. And we are on rank 7, so if we go up 1, it'll be golden. Now we don't have any keys. Or any... We should get the utility closet because we have... Oh, we don't have the security room, actually. Ooh, a coupon book. That's big. Wait, was there was keys in the commissary, right? Or no? Did I make that shit up? No. Oh, okay. Damn it. Uh-oh. Dining room's dead. Gymnasium, that's a key card. Guys, I think this run might be a GG's. Unless we're able to get a key, which I don't know how. Foyer might have worked on Great Hall, worth a check. Foyer? What do you mean? Foyer opened all the doors in the hallways. Oh, is that what it does? I didn't read that. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, shit. I didn't even read that. Oh, it works on ones after. That's stupid. check anyways, just in case. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mouse detector. I mean, hold on. How much is the shovel? Don't have enough. There's a couple plots. So if we do get some coins. Went too far. I'm an idiot. I went back when I shouldn't have. I'm an idiot. Damn it, I saw that door and I got excited. Wait. Uh-oh. Upgrade disc. Uh-oh. Oh, sick. Can't wait to use that. Awesome. Can't wait to get up there and use that. I don't think I have any computers in the whole... Oh, there's some... Wait, I might be able to buy the shovel and then maybe get a key. We might not be shit out of luck here. Maybe? Oh, another door? Utility closet. Kitchen we can't get. That's how I'm feeling too, because the utility closet would be nice, but the bunk room might have a key in it. Call me crazy. We can, however, get the shovel now, and there's a couple of spots to dig. So we may get a little crazy with steps. God, we just need to go up one, and then the meal would be ready. Alright, so we need to go back to the commissary, buy the shovel, and then there's a plot in... Where were the plots? There's in the foundation. And that was it, huh? Your commissary sell keys? Sells the shovel though, so that's what we're gonna go get and hope. Hope. Okay, corridor. Commissary. I mean, even if we get, Jandy, thank you! Oh, another birthday, what? Salt shaker? Dude.
Sandwich bomb.
Running out of
Sandwich
steps.
bomb,
It might be
sandwich
worth it
bomb.
for me to get a salt shaker. If I find any food. A turnip or something. Going for it. Thank you. Thank you for the whole year. Coins. A key. Okay, now I just need food. A turnip! That's why I bought the salt shaker. That's why I bought the salt shaker. Another turnip! Oh, we're so back. We're so incredibly back. That's exactly what we needed. Okay, now we go up to the dining room. Now we go up to the dining room. Hope. It ain't over till it's over. And this is open. I mean, there's a world. There's a world. Passageway, East Hall. Passageway. Yeah, because I have 14 steps, so I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, who knows? I only have one key, so, like, pretty fucking unlikely. Like, don't get attached, because it's probably not gonna happen. But if we go up one... So... we have one key. Do we move up? Or to the side? Up. Okay. Spare room. Boudoir. Classroom. Can't go to the classroom. Spare room isn't gonna have... the spare room isn't gonna have an item. It never does. The boudoir might have an item, but like also pretty fucking unlikely. Ask. Not entirely helpful. If I could see that. Maybe is the code like... Maybe the code is like the year that this picture was taken because it's for Christmas? Like, do I have anything in my... Maybe the boudoir is unlocked? I mean... Let's see... Yeah, I don't have a year that associates with... I mean, I have Christmas, obviously. It would be like 12/24 or 25. That would be crazy. Okay. Wait, let's go. Oh. I did not expect that to work. I just was like, oh, maybe they gave somebody a safe for Christmas, so they set it as Christmas. All right. Red letter number 4. Watched someone else do that earlier. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect it. Okay, I'll take it. Herbert. I was distraught. Oh my gosh, anonymous, thank you. We're going to our red letter page. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me. Wait, Herbert is the uncle that died. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of her name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel, which is my dad, I guess. Daniel. Is Marion my mom? No, I don't think so, because didn't Marion disappear when she was a kid? Well, maybe not. They don't talk about a mom. I think Marion's my mom? She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is to think of your name. Bird book author was Marion. It was the same. There was a family tree that I found once, and I can't remember where I found that, but I wonder if I took a, like, let me see if I took a photo of it. I didn't take a photo of it. That would have been nice, though. No screenshot? No, I didn't take a photo of that. Okay. Okay. I mean, dude. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Actually, I'm gonna go back and eat this. Uncle's niece would be sister. So, he's my great uncle, I think. So it's his niece is my mom. I think. Yeah. Okay, we got a whole bunch of steps. However, we're kind of back to where we were before. Because we don't have a key. Is that ruby in the safe for future games? You know what I need to write down? That safe code. General big ant. Big. No. No. So the bar. So what's our move here? This is gonna be locked. Yeah. We already used the shovel to dig. None of the hallways are open to have been opened. The gymnasium, this has a key card. Boudoir door is locked. Yeah, we just tried it. Foyer we dug in. Great hall, gymnasium, bedroom, corridor, commissary. Commissary we can't buy keys. Thought we tried the dining door. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's locked. Actually, I think you guys are actually right. I think I turned around and came back in here first, but it's still locked. Yeah, I think it's a GG's. Man, if I would have had a key, though. I mean, we definitely got a lot from this run, because we got the foundation and we got one of the safes. Which is phenomenal. So I'm really not sad. We don't have the coat closet, do we? If I ever have the coat closet, please yell at me because I sometimes like just don't see it and I need to check something. Like I'll scan and my eyes will go over it. I know, we don't have anywhere to use the upgrade disc. Sucks. Security was an option at one point and I don't know if it was a game loser, but that would have been a great choice if it wasn't. Does the outside classroom have a dig spot? I mean, it's worth checking, right? We got the steps. I don't think it does. If anybody can confirm. It's pretty fucked up, like the classroom, but I don't think it does. There's a couple of rooms that don't. Like this room kind of seems like it could. Okay, den. Parlor. What does the foundation do? I don't know really, but it doesn't move. So when we start over, it will stay there. Which is interesting. Wonder if there's any clues in this. Yeah, we'll go check just in case. I'm very doubtful that there's a... Imagine there's a key in it. Any spots? No. No. Alright. That was good. That was good. What if we tried jumping off the ledge? True. True. Not a bad run. If you ask me, not a bad run. Okay, let's go again. Go again. Run it up. What if we tried sticking our head underneath the foundation and moving the elevator? Yeah, I hit the valve in the schoolhouse the first time I got it. And it stays on, apparently. Anonymous gifter, thank you. Go this way. Go this way. Give it up for day 15. Yippee. Every once in a while I like re-look at the art of this game and I'm like, this shit's pretty. Okay, shelter, tool shed, root cellar. You know, the root cellar might be kind of goated. The tool shed though with the special tools. It's pretty good right out the gate. Ah, there's the shovel. That's poetic. Alright, I'll take the shovel. I'll take the sledgehammer. I'll take it. Not bad. So now we can shovel and sledge. We can shovel and hammer. Do you know if those items spawn are always the same? What do you mean? Alright, going left. Pantry, storeroom, billiard room. Billiard room. Trunks are toast. Ooh, what's on the counter here? I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. 12 divided by 4 is... Where's the 3? 3. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 10 is 80. Times 1 is 80. Divided by 8 is 10. Nice. And double keys. Let's go. PEMDAS is shaking in their boots. Alright, we're gonna go den. The math will just like randomly like ramp up and be really difficult, and then it'll calm back down. It'll be like, ah, it's all good. Sorry, I was having a moment. Oh, coat check has magnifying glass. That's kind of big. Probably should grab that while we're able to. Big. More like PEMDs. Swear to fucking God, Joseph. Swear to God. Alright. Parlor, storeroom, closet. Will they all block that off? I'm gonna go for closet. Ooh! That is huge to get at the start. That is huge to get at the start. Commissary, nook, bedroom. You know what? Honestly, I don't want the commissary all the way down here, and the nook is good for keys. What is this, 1984? I don't know, I don't have a calculator. Ooh, and a coupon book. Love to see it, love to see it. Love to see it. A grocery store hates to see me coming. Parlor, guest bedroom, corridor. It's gotta be the corridor. It's gotta be. Look at that foundation. It's just sitting there. Looking pretty. Gathering dust. It's beautiful. You don't need a calculator to figure out the year. You just have to run out into the street and ask a stranger what year it is. No, 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 no. All you have to do is... And then you have... And then you have to... Okay, pantry, bedroom, kitchen. Kitchen appears okay. I don't really want to spend my gem. And I'm not going to. Not going to. I'm gonna look at this with my... Not looking at her boobs. 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 Whoa, my eyes are up here. Nothing, huh? Whatever. Okay, we have to go up. Servants' quarters I haven't got before, but that kills the run, so... Kinda have to do the pantry here. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Metal detector. Big. Huge, in fact. Oh, the security room. See, I regretted this last time. I'm gonna throw security in there. We don't have a disc, though. We lost the disc. Fuck. Also, listen, I'm not somebody who drinks my coffee black, but that shit... Who knows? Who knows how long that's been there? The world may never know. Tastes like TV static. Card system? Low? Unlocked? Yeah, 15 years old, man. Alright, let's go this way. Chapel, parlor, passageway. 2 broke for the passageway. Parlor goes up. Chapel goes to the side. I'm gonna run the chapel to the side. And a gem! Hooray! Fantastic. Hallway, gymnasium, courtyard. I have the shovel, so I'm gonna do the courtyard. There's a box. I have the sledgehammer. We may get a lot of good stuff here. May get a lot of good stuff here. A turnip. That's weird. A shoe. I'm old Greg. Keys. Yup. Yup. Okay. Storeroom, guest room, passageway. Ain't no way my ass is using the passageway. Storeroom. You know what? I'm a-comin'. I'm old Greg. Ooh, I have the magnifying glass. Man, look at this sad little guy. He's a dare bird. Dare to do drugs bird. Anonymous, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dining room. Or the observatory. The observatory goes up. The dining room goes to the side. We have keys. I'm gonna take that one. Is this a good addiction or do you need help? Yes. So
Is this a good addiction or do you need help?
I will seek help. Just I'm so close to winning. I promise. Parlor. Yeah, let's go parlor. Still nothing in the spare room. Huh? Oh, great. This could be the run. Or maybe the next one. Or maybe the next one. A key! A free key. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Wait. Only one of the other boxes is false. They're the exact same. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. So one of these is the false box. Only the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay, this one might be false. And then these two are saying that it's in the false box. Nice. That one was weird. That one was weird, but we got it. Okay, dark room. We could use this one. Might have an item in it. But we don't know what the door is going north, and that is terrifying, so we're gonna do this one. June 15th, 1983. Do I have that written down in my June? Late Lady Clara Epson. West call. Lady Clara. Now, I don't know if this is true, but I can assume that she... I can assume that maybe this is the date she died, maybe? Or nearby. June 15th, 1983. Or shortly after she died. Yeah, I think that's close to when she died. Bunk room, utility closet, drawing room. Okay, we can buy this. Or we could do the utility closet. However, getting the utility closet a little closer to security might be good. Drawing room's good because I can refresh. Utility closet cuts that off, so I think I'm gonna go drawing room. I do want to get the utility closet, but I don't think I'm gonna get it this time. So I'm wondering what... Like, maybe is that Lady Epson and is it maybe 1983? Damn it. 0615? $1985? I think 1985 is gonna be something. It's the date of the when she wrote the book. Yeah. 1984? What? What's 1984? Oh, we got keys on keys. We're in 1984 because Joseph was silenced. Spare room does the job, but 1984 is a jet reference. Ignore them. Alright, cool. No worries. Oh, library's big. Utility closet again? No, I'm going library. Garage would have given me a bunch of keys. What's this? A map. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have the shovel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fantastic. And we're gonna go there. Okay, so we've done this one and this one. We haven't done this one and this one or this one. I'm gonna do this one. I have 5 keys, so we're good. Chamber of Mirrors? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I haven't gotten this before. Whoa. It's yelling at me, but I don't know. What? So it looks like I can enter from the other side, maybe. Alright. Press the button and the WebSocket disconnected, really? I don't know what that is. I've seen it happen on other streamers. I think it's the captions. Huh? What's going on? Is it really? How do I enter from this side, though? Okay. I think what it is if this room would have had a door here, then it would have let me in, and then I think it's picking it up through the walls, which is maybe a bug. Oopsie daisies. Alright, let's go. Why are you chipping at everything? Oh my goodness. Wait, did we get the chapel? Huh. We must have gone through the chapel so fast it didn't even have time to beep or something? Weird. Okay. Kitchen. We have gems. Corridor goes straight. Gymnasium. Kinda wanna pick gymnasium. Maybe we'll get the utility closet and make it not that big of a deal. Hallway is good. Passageway is great. I think I'm going to use those 2 gems on the passageway. Okay, and then foundation's in there, and we have... Shouldn't there be treasure? Oh, right, and security. Fuck, we have to go back and do that. Forgot. A key? Okay, we're kind of getting a little wacky on steps. So I don't... Should have drafted other door. No, it's not good to do that because if you like maybe you won't have an item that you need. Okay, we're going back to treasure map says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it was in the gymnasium. Okay. Okay, so there actually, I think, isn't... This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. With what? Through the hardwood? Okay. If I can use a shovel... One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 25 and 3 gems. You're rich. Oh, I thought that was a key card. What if I fall through and then I can get insurance? Huh. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. We're on rank 5. I really want to get through to this, like, mirrors room. Yeah, kitchen is kind of the move, huh? Laundry room, spare room, or another passageway. Ooh. Yippee! Okay, we have all of these letters. This is all so new. Okay. Another key here. Dude, I've got so many keys. Man, okay. Those are still locked, though. So that door's... I've been in there. Those two doors are... These windows are closed. That's closed and that's closed. And that. So I need to go through that way. Okay. Kitchen would go so hard right now. Kitchen's probably... Or do... Yeah, kitchen's probably the move, huh? I'd say. The middle is open from before. Oh, wait. Like if I go back in the room I was just in? Okay, so I was watching somebody else play this game. And, I didn't pay attention that the more expensive foods sometimes give other benefits. Also, that looks moldy as fuck. Okay, a banana, club sandwich, chef salad. 5 steps for every green room in your house. Which I have 1. So this would give me 5 steps. This is just a hot 15. I'm going with that one. I could eat it all, but let's see. 3 steps for 2 coins or 5 steps for 5 coins. This is the better deal. I'm gonna hold on to that because maybe I'll... Oh, coupon book. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Okay. Wait, so you're saying if I go back to the Chamber of Mirrors, from which side is it open now? From the library side? Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. From the passageway side. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was like, yucky. Is there anything good in here? Can I put my head in here? No clues or anything in here, huh? Alright. This run is really interesting. This is maybe our, like, one of our most interesting runs, other than, like, when we got the tomb. Ooh. Ooh! Girl, what is going on? Okay. Upside down. I can't press those buttons. There's nothing up here. Can't press that button. Can't press that button. What's the point of this? What's the point of this? Oh! You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional East Wing hall to your drafting pool? Yeah, right? Why would I not want to do this? I mean, this is a pretty good haul to come up. This 4 point has been successfully added to your draft pool. Okay. Wait, let's see what's in these other ones now. Coins. Another storeroom. See, like, do I want another storeroom? Does that, like, water it down? I mean, a storeroom's not bad. Is there a benefit to declining? I mean, maybe it waters it down. Like, I'm usually not like, oh, fuck yeah, I need a storeroom. So if we add another storeroom, I think it makes the likelihood of me getting the rooms I want a little bit less. I'm gonna say no. Nice. I'm gonna say no. Okay. Are there any other questions? Or sorry, not questions. Are there any other secrets here? Doesn't look like it. I think that was that. You press the button on the ceiling? No, I tried. I can't. Really cool room. Really neat. Okay, so we're now going off of the foundation, I believe. Yeah. I would also jump, but unfortunately we're a child who apparently can't jump. I got a lot of keys. Workshop. Okay. Billiards room, parlor. So we need gems. So although the parlor goes to the left, it's got gems in it. Workshop I've been to, and I treasure map. I don't think I have. I don't know if I can combine any of these, so I kind of don't want to risk it. Like, I really need gems. So I think I'm gonna play it safe and do the parlor. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. So it could be this one and this one are true and that one is false. Statements are in a box with a statement. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. That one has a letter U. That one doesn't. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So that means it would either be in this box or this box. Or this box. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Which means they would be in that box. Or means it would just be in that box. This one's really hard, and I really don't want to get it wrong. I'm not gonna grab that yet. Gems are in a box with a statement containing... Let's do... Okay, so let's assume that it's in the blue box. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So, if the gems are in the blue box, then that would make this false, this true, and statements are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So, if they were in the blue box, that means this is true, which would mean this was true, which would mean this would be false. Okay, let's assume they're in the white box. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. That would be true. The blue box is true, which is true. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U, which that would have to be false. Which means they wouldn't be in that one. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter. So let's assume they're in the black box. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. That would be false. The blue box is true. Which means... Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. I think it's the blue box. That would make it true, true, false. Gems don't have to be in a true box. No, but they're in the box that the clues say they're in if it's true, true, false. It has to be true, false, and then something. And then they have to add up to telling me where they're in. The gems are in a... Okay, I think it's the blue box. Fire Festival 2 is officially canceled. Is it canceled or is it... Oh, what do we hear? Oh. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, thank God. If I would have gotten that wrong, I feel like it would have killed the run, which the run might still be dead, but holy shit, that made me sweat. That made me sweat. Okay, locksmith is good, but not necessarily needed. Spare room is good. Pantry is not gonna work. So we go spare room here. Probably could have redrawn, but save that. Okay, we're good on keys. So I haven't opened any of the antechambers yet. Guest bedroom, observatory. Gymnasium is still good. Closet. I think as far as items go, we're like okay. Guest bedroom would give me steps, but I think we're good on steps. Observatory takes me back down, which isn't the worst thing in the world. I don't think I want to use a gem, but I think it's maybe better than using a redraw. I do have a reroll. I don't know if I want to use it here though, because I want to save my rerolls till like I need them. I'm almost inclined to get the observatory and then go back to the gymnasium. I'm gonna go observatory and hope for the best. A gem. Big. Okay, so no loss there. No loss. I also need to look at, Shags. Guys, I woke up and I was about to leave my house at noon and Shags was still streaming this game. Insane. Open my little blueprint. There we go. Just want to make sure I'm getting... Okay, so we don't need anything until we get up to this next layer. I was shocked to see him still streaming when I woke up. I was literally wondering if you had not gone to bed or if you had woken up and immediately locked in. It's like it could be 50-50. Office. 2 gems. Corridor. Spare room. The office cost me 2 gems, which means I would be out of gems, which is scary. Yeah, corridor gets to the other side of the mirror, but then I don't need it because I solved the mirror room. I don't need to go back into the mirror room. It does help me with the loop around, but I'm really terrified of spending those gems, though. Like, if I save the gems, if I go back to the gymnasium, I would have maybe enough stuff to... Office is a nice mapping bailout. I don't think I've been to the office before. I think that's worth it. Great disc, nice. Oh, and there's a computer right here. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Yeah, do you remember that room? Yeah, we have Lord William Epson, Baron, Major, Baron, Count. Okay, I think I need to write this down. And if I get the, whatever that, the foyer, whatever that is, I think that maybe there's some sort of like Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron. Okay, random ass info. What room are we in? Is this the office? The office? Okay. Light. draft bedrooms very often, but I draft hallways all the time. And I'm probably going to draft a closet off of a hallway because it's a dead end. Where I'm probably not going to draft it off of a bedroom unless I have to. Yep. I think that's why that one's only +1 item, because it's probably the best one. Alright, let's see what's on this. Run payroll? After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Well, I don't have either of those, so if I run payroll and then I roll those, is it gonna be in there, or do I need to wait until I roll those? Probably wait. Spread gold in the estate. Office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Yeah, I want to do that. Log into network. Okay, and I know it's... Okay. Rich! Staff services, electronic mail, and Babbage next week. November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on the definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. This dang gone electronic typewriter with the interweb. I'm adding Hartley to my list of characters, even though I don't really think he's gonna be super important. Hartley. Ballet. Okay. You've not let me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. Okay, November 1st, 1993. Office 1993, let's see, November 1st, 1993, Babbage, mail, email, to DC Power. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... Wait, that's for the utility thing. Wait. Utility... color... code. Wait, that's big! Okay, it's... off... blue... green, white, red, purple. That is gigantic because I had no idea what to do with that. Like, I was flipping them like hotcakes. From MC changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, just wanted to let you know that the changes requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Okay. That's putting Simon in my will, I assume. DC Power, fuse box repair. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay. White. White. Only after all 6 purple. Okay. That's a lot of information that we just got from this mailbox. Remote terminal access. Okay. Security is online, laboratories online, shelters, or they're all offline basically. Data transfers, please enter. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms, we've done that. Okay. That was big. That was big. Where the fuck is this beeping coming from? Going crazy. Oh my god, it was right on the table the whole time. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, does any of that have to do with this? 1993? Don't have that one. Wow, new room. We just learned a lot of stuff. That's exciting. I'm excited. I am excited. Commissary, that's pretty good to have there, to be honest with you, but we can't have it because we don't have a gem. Fuck. Ooh, do we go for the spicy dark room or do we redraw? God, the commissary would have been huge, but we can't have it. We need the utility. I mean, it's a key. In a box. Gems? No, lockpick. Okay. Take it. Alright, back to the gem. I mean, we've got so many locks. We don't have any gems, which sucks. I really wanted that commissary. Sucks that I have to... Sucks that and there's nowhere I can get gems, right? I don't have a commissary, obviously. I got the sledgehammer or whatever from the beginning, so if I would have seen any boxes, I would have found them. I can go to security and double check. So we go boom, down, down, over, up, over, over. So dark room, office, observatory, spare room. Dark room, office. Dude, there's got to be something in the dark room. No, can't open the desk drawer. It's got to be the thing in the dark room. Because it's so active when I'm right here. Can I ask a very small spoilery question about a particular room? Check the exclamation point backseat and you can ask it in the Discord and someone will probably answer it for you. Have you tried going towards where it's beeping? Shut up! I can't tell where it's getting less that way. It's the mirror chamber through the wall. Well, we got all the stuff. Oh, the item I left is making it beep. It's paper. I'm getting like a scratchy throat and like tickly nose. Like usually like when I get sick, which is weird because I haven't, I mean maybe it's from the airplane. Probably from the airplane. Yeah, the scratchies. Okay, we're going gymnasium. I'm gonna check security. Just to see if I left any gems around. Two keys and 17 coins. Well, the coins got spread around. The keys is problematic. Kind of. Not really. I do have the conference room. No, I don't. Okay. So yeah, the coins got spread around when I opened up that one room. Alright. Den is awesome because we get a gem. Yeah, Den is great. I'll take that all day. Maybe a box? Maybe an extra tweet? You take those. The only problem is we don't have any of the antechamber things. Free loot. Oh, shit. Yeah, we gotta go buy some food. Where's the kitchen? Can't go through there. How many steps do we have? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4. That actually works perfectly. Oh, not perfectly. Is there money in here too? Oh, slay. Okay, we're gonna buy... We still only have one green room. Still only have the courtyard. I think with the... Oh, okay, that one's out. Okay. That's all she wrote. Do we have a dining room? We do. We need to go up one more. I have a feeling that this elevator is going to take us somewhere entirely different. Where are we? There's paintings in here. So how am I supposed to see where they are? Be able to get back to the office. maybe, but I don't know where this is gonna take us. We need the... What's that? I'm scared. I'm scared. Basement door is locked. It's a red room. I mean, there's no world where I don't check it out. Wait, what did it say? I looked away. What did it say? Key does not fit. Oh man, I need like a basement key. Brother. Classic. What about the lockpick? Did it give me that option? I don't think it gave me that option, did it? I mean, shit, this doesn't cost me a step. I'll go back. Can't pick it? Oh. Top floor, please. Okie dokie. So we're gonna take this upgrade thing. We're gonna go... we can do it in security, so we can go boom. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That's so scary going through the gymnasium twice. Maybe draft from den. Problem is that I can't go into the den from here. It doesn't go through. Thought about gymnasium. It every time you go through the gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. Plus your initial one, which is 3. So I would go... and the kitchen's done. I can't buy anything in the kitchen. Is the den locked by a key card? No, I just haven't checked that door yet. So I go boom. 1, 2, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Dining room. Yeah, the dining room will become active. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to get back to it, though. I have to get up here to make the dining room kick in. So I think what we're doing right now is we're getting to upgrade, getting in to see what that next room is, and then hoping there's food along the way, and hoping that we don't have to turn back around. Okay, gymnasium. Security. Insert disc. Oh, spare room. Okay. We just got a extra one of those or no? Spare room data has been found. Okay, what are we gonna get? Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. Spare bedroom gives us step stuff. Green room. I don't know. Maybe spare hall. Digging spots? Oh, yeah, maybe. Hall is free. The halls can be locked though, right? Yeah, the bedroom makes it so that steps don't count. Will this cost me gems? Maybe, because the green rooms a lot of times cost gems. So will this make this more expensive? I don't have the hall pass anymore, I don't think. If I do, I'll lose it. It's a strict upgrade. Okay. So it's not gonna cost the same that the other stuff does. I kind of want to do green room. I just like green rooms. Okay, so we did that. So now we go gymnasium den, which is gonna be sticky. So we can get into this room. Does it kill us on 1 or kills us on 0? So we can get into this room, but then the next room will kill us unless there's food in here. Oh my god, I didn't use the lockpick. I'm an idiot. Whatever. Corridor, billiard, walk-in closet. We have to redraw. We could redraw. Because the corridor will kill us. There's not... I really don't think there's going to be food in the corridor. I don't know if there ever has been. The billiard room kills us because it's a dead end. Walk-in could have food, but the walk-in is a dead end. The walk-in, you can't go out, so I have to redraw. Okay. The spare green room could have a digging spot, which has like a turnip or something. And the greenhouse doesn't go back out, so that one's GG's. That's, you know what? We just got this one. We just got this one. And there's no digging spots. Fucking fantastic. Really? Nothing? Nothing in here? Nothing in here? Nothing in here? Nothing in here? Nothing. Well, we can open this door. It's just if we go through it. Can I run in and grab the food? That was a good run, though. That was good. We got a lot of information. No, the antechamber wasn't unlocked anyways, so, you know. But, yeah, that was a great run. We got so much information. I'm feeling like, you know, I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. Run it back! We're not done! This is us. This is us. It's only 10. Yeah, that was a great run. We're locking into paying attention. Guys, big news. A fully licensed crypto casino just DM'd me on Twitter. Asked if I wanted to work with them. Can't wait. Let's go. Huge for me. Bag secured. Fuck yeah. Huge opportunity. Time to get it twisted. Okay. The tomb is awesome. Dude, I really I need to get the tomb because if by chance we get the pump room, we can see what is in there. Like, I must. Also, I must go to the bathroom and get, get a snack. Would you guys mind hanging out for a second and watching the toilet? Oh, sorry. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. I think I'm gonna take that toilet, like, video and, like, do what I did with... You guys remember the Ruth BRB screen that I made? Like, do that. Like, make it all goofy. Gotta go pee again. That was awesome. I mean, I can do it at any time. I can eat my guac. I'm cool. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So back. This game is so repetitive and I never get tired of it. I mean, it's not repetitive. It's not. But it is. But it's not. Okay. Here we go. I can't wait till anything that way is worth going to, but right now it's just not. There is a gate on the, there's a gate back there that leads to the apple orchard that has a code on the lock that I think is 3 numbers. I'm trying to think what... No. It's not repetitive. I mean, it literally is, but it's not, because it's a roguelike. mean, it's kind of the definition of roguelikes with the variation of the fact that it's not. It is, but it's not. You know? It's like, Binding of Isaac is repetitive, but it's not. It does repeat. I mean, the definition of repetitive is something that repeats. However, that doesn't necessarily mean everything about it is the exact same every time. This is like going back to the what's your favorite color phase. It's just like, okay, well. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Love that. Big. Can't wait. Oh, coupon book. Okay. Great. Sick. I'm realizing that I think we had the coat closet, however, it was like so far down. The coat closet's interesting because it's a dead end, so saving it for the end can be a little bit scary. But if you get it at the beginning, you would have to walk all the way back to the beginning to drop something off, which is like... So I really should save the coat closet, if I can, to put in the middle-ish in a safe spot. West Wing Hall, pantry, parlor. I'm gonna go parlor. Okay. Here we go. I can't tell if these get more difficult or not. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statements on the white box is true. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, so all three of these can't be true. I hit 40 hours. I'm at... It probably won't update. I was at 20.9 3 hours ago. Can I come play with you this weekend? Like what, just sit? Be like, interesting choice. Interesting. Interesting choice that you made there. I'm not joking. Then I'll be like, I mean, but maybe it's in the blue box. Get the second controller ready. Yeah, no, it's plugged in. You pick. No, you pick. It's you. You're controlling it. No, for sure. Guys, that's what I did with Brody. What was I just gonna tell you? Fuck, I was just gonna tell you something. I want to tell you, but I don't know. Have you beat it? You haven't beat it, right? I don't think you have. I feel like you would have led with that. Maybe you did lead with that. Hold on, I have to look. 40 hours. What do you mean? Okay, yeah, that's a convoluted question. I've been really locking into focusing on everything. And these last couple runs have been pretty lucrative. I've got 2 of these. I didn't take my red letter notes in my red letter page. Where did I put them? I have 2 letters. Where did I put those notes? Maybe I didn't take any notes. Maybe like that one didn't actually give me any like clues that were worth writing down. Probably, who knows? I honestly think that red letters is like kind of the only thing you can like go off of as far as like progress. Like I haven't gotten into the antechamber yet. I've gotten 2 red letters. And I think there's probably people who have gotten into the antechamber but haven't gotten any red letters yet. So, yeah. Oh. Okay. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Gems are in the white box. Okay, so that would make all 3 of these true, which is not right. The gems are in the white box. This is a tough one. I hate these. I fucking hate these. Statements with the word white are always true. Oh, this is a toughie. Can't wait to come over and play this game with you. Thanks so much. Let's do it. What is the handheld? You didn't say Steam Deck. What did you say you had? Rogue out. Why? I've never heard of that. Am I a boomer? Is it good? I've never heard of it ever. The statements on the white box are true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, let's assume they're in the blue one. The gems are in the white box, so that would be false. Statements with the word white are always true. That would be false. False. Statements on the white box is true. False. Okay, so they're not in the blue one. Okay, so let's assume they're in the white one. The gems are in the white box. True. Statements with the word white are always true. False. Statement on the white box is true. Let's assume they're in the black box. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Gems are in the white box. So that would have to be true, true, true. Gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Statements on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are true. Oh, this is a really tough one. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. False. Should make that one false. Which would make that one false. So they're not in the white box. Gems are in the white box. False. Statements with the word white are always true. False. The statement on the white box is true. False. Statement on the white box is... Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. False. False. The gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, so if that's false, the statement on the white box is true is false. Statements with the word white are always true. False. The gems are in the white box. Bro. I like them, but they really... I struggle with these more than a lot of people do. I recognize that. This shit is really hard for me. It took me a long time to even start to get them right. The statement on the white box is true. Let's assume that's false. Statements with the word white are always true, which would make this one false. The gems are in the white box, which would make this one true. So would they be in the white box? I think that because that's the only one, otherwise all the other ones have to be. Kill me. Hate that shit. Like, they're fun when you get them, but they can be so complicated. Okay, I have no money. So that's not a terrible choice. It's also in a spot that I'm probably not going to come back to very often, because why would I come back to the parlor, the nook, or the den? Hallway I want to save, so I'm going to go chapel. Free stuff? No? Alright. No worries. Okay, commissary, I don't think is gonna do anything for me down here. Bunk room might have loot. Corridor is fine. Nothing wrong with the corridor. Bunk room is a dead end. I probably shouldn't have drafted this room anyways. I should have gone down here. I'm gonna go corridor and then get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's go this way. Spare green room. I like that. That's our new one. Kitchen. Don't think that that's super beneficial down here. Pantry is fine. We don't have any coins. We are gonna lose one because we have to go back through the chapel to get to here. Spare green room would be good. Kind of feel like maybe it would be more helpful. They didn't have any. Did the spare green rooms like sometimes have digging spots, or is that just not a thing? Pantry seems good, but again, I'm gonna lose one of those coins. My goal really is to get rooms that I haven't gotten before. So, I'm gonna go pantry here because maybe I can get like a utility closet in that little corner. Carlos. Renovating my hating contract. Thank you. Ah.
Renovating my
That's not a join to a hallway. One extra item if drafted. A join to a hallway. Okay, that's not it. Secret passage. I could pay for that. We'll do that. What box did she choose? Red. It came out of the floor. It's crazy. Okay, let's go green maybe. I like the green ones, but I don't really want to spend my gems right now. Bedroom, don't really care. Let's do a hallway. Ooh. Great hall has some locked doors. That's a little spicy right now. Passageway would probably be pretty nice right here. Losing 2 gems sucks. And then the free hallway is basically the same except it doesn't go up. I really want to keep my gems, so I'm gonna do this. Let's go this way and maybe we can backtrack a little bit. Billiard room, that blocks us off from going north, but we get to explore this little crevice. Commissary goes up. It's not a terrible spot for a commissary, but I think I'm gonna hold on to it for a bit. I think I'm gonna do billiards room. So that can give us some free stuff. Sometimes. Alright, math time. Alright, 18 minus 10 is 8. Minus 3 is 15. Wait, 18 minus 10 is... Wait, 18 minus 10 is 8. Minus 3 is 5. Times 2 is 10. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. 11 plus 10 is 21. Minus 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Divided by 1 is 3. Ooh, keycard. Let's go. Keycard. Keycard's kind of a cute word. You know? Like a little, it's like a little squeak. It's like a little mouse said it. Keycard. Kitchen, useless. Bedroom, useless. Storeroom, sure, why not? We'll take that. Loot. Cool. Free loot. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Pardon my French. Let's get the freak out of here. Let's get the freaking heck out of here, guys. I could go back down and start here. I'm losing steps, but maybe it's not going to be locked. I guess if it's locked, I can just see. Dining room. That's actually not terrible. It leaves this corridor as the only spot up, but it's not bad. Observatory. I don't want to pay. Not before I can say that. Guys. Flipping out, okay? Having a bit of a flip out. Let's go dining room. Let's freaking go. What if we do no cursing, like, Tuesdays? And if you curse, you get a 30-second timeout. Do you think that that would make people curse more? It probably would, huh? Calm the heck down. Calm the freak down. Ooh, did we get the showroom and never use it because we're poor? Spare room. You know what? Fuck it. What the heck? Why not? Is there anything in there? Shart. Whoa, don't say that. This room is useless. I don't know why I drafted it. Okay, we gotta go down it though. Honestly, should have drafted a bedroom. Oh, a gem. Never mind. I always liked that room, and I always thought it was a good choice. And I stand by that. On God, for real. Courtyard, utility closet, hallway closet. I think that I have to go with this one. A sledgehammer. Hooray. Let's go this way. Boudoir. So this would be a good opportunity to check and see. This gives us 3 keys, though. The boudoir might give us a gem. But 3 keys. I think. So much red. Ugh. Alright, the gymnasium can be not scary if we get a freaking utility closet. Dark room, also not scary if we get a utility closet. But the one room off of the dark room, we won't know what it is. We really need to know what it is, so we can't pick the dark room. We have to pick the gymnasium. Coat check. All my fellas. Boudoir, or we go towards the foundation. You know what? You know what? You know what? Pick that one. No free stuff? See, told you. Keys. Okay, the library would have a book for us. It blocks off that way of the foundation, but that's not the end of the world. The study will kill us. The drawing room will give us opportunity. But the library might have a book in there. No, it doesn't. I don't think it has. Yeah, it'll have a book for you. And it's free. I just lore, you know? Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, Mrs. Lowry, Simon P. Jones. I feel like I gotta write down these, like... I should have done it before. I can always be a little cheater and go back to my VOD, but... I need to be writing down... Library... Card. Library card. Okay, so... This one's... Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. And this is January 4th, 82. Anne Babbage. November 18th, 87. Lord Evanson. April 25th. That's soon. 92. M. Lowry. And November 22nd, 93, which was yesterday. Simon P. Jones. And then I'm also going to go back to my dates, even though I have been doing this. Because I don't know if I know the year. 9, 3. So day... What day am I on? Third. No, 22nd. 93. 16, you think? I'll write it down and then if it's wrong, I'll scribble it out. Yep, 16, nice. Slay. Alright, let's read this freaking book. Let's read this freaking book. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction. This seems like a book that I should probably have a magnifying glass for. The third largest city in Fen Aries, the site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, magic, and murder. No, not really. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ageran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating array of natural countryside. The cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which includes the main way station. Ilex ex Meserve, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Okay. This game got me writing everything down. Um. SRVA. Plant. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. 1972. Historic Landmark. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries, when Reddington was still the capital. We've seen Orinda before. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Okay. Orinda. Orinda Aries. Orinda Aries. King who built home. I probably would have done good in school if I would have given a shit about class as much as this. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness. Rolling fog. I can't read with my eyes closed. Clear water and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. Oh, not for the poors. No, no, no. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Monday and Friday. 100 Bells Tea Room, Monday and Friday. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly... Okay. Like, I don't know if I need to be writing all this shit, but... Holly... 11,220 feet. Tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many northern-facing overlooks. Suckers, I own it. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. A map. A map. Actually, let's just grab this. Okay. File. Save as. Stream shit. Map. Okay. Lovely. That was a lot of reading, folks. A lot of reading there, folks. Alright, so now we're gonna go down. Oh. What is this book? Why is there a book there? Yearn for the mountains. It'd be rad if they made those places and you could explore them. God, it would be so much. Conference room? No. Laundry room? No. Music room. We haven't been to the music room, and that is the room we must pick. New room! Poggers! Denoted in verse. Music room. Music room. Actually, we probably need a whole page for this music shit. Song is nice. Music room. Okay, there's a note that has this fella and says denoted in verse. Whatever the fuck that means. Find here blank within these first words sung blank. The key blank you seek blank in major tongue. Wait, are these lines? These aren't blanks. These are like pauses. Find here within these first words sung. The key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The one of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. There's words that are bold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are these here by... Because I have pictures of these. Like, I have, like... this. And I think it's the same. Find here within these first words sung. So maybe like... It looks the same. So maybe because I've collected these, they've appeared here. I don't know. Or I don't know if maybe they're all there. Like you find them all here. This is bold. First words on the... There's bold letters. It was in the same room. I don't know. I don't remember because I took it. Pretty sure it was empty. Yeah, I think when you find them, maybe they gather here. First words on the... First words on the... There's gotta be one more page. And I don't have... I just have 1, 2, 3, and... Probably why 1, 2, 3, and 4 is here. Okay, anything else in here? Key? Secret garden key? Good to have, good to have. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We need gems. Oh, brother. I think we just lost. Because we don't have any gems, and we don't have any way to get out of here. I think that's a GG's. That's a GG's. GG's, I think. Yeah, because I don't have any gems. And then utility closet. And we know that we know what this freaking vac does, but it doesn't matter because I don't know if we do it right now if it's gonna do anything. I tried putting in the code yet for the vac. No. We could do it. I don't know if we have the room that it... I don't know what vac stands for. Okay, white only after all 6 are purple. So we like... Remember how I did this the first time. I did it like perfectly like the first time I did it. It was nuts. How did I do this the first time? Oh. Okay. And then white only after all 6 are purple. So we go off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So this one goes off, blue. I need this one to be off. Blue, green. Oh, I see. So I have to turn that. Okay. Okay, so I have to turn off blue, green, white. Off blue, green, white. And then this one goes off. That one goes blue. This one goes green. White. This one goes red. And this one goes red. Oh! Okay. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Wow. That's awesome. Alright, and we're done here because everything's locked out. Okay. Big. Starting each day with 2 gems is big. I love that for us. I love that for us. Big W. Big, big W. That's huge. I want to go in there too. Don't even go in the house. Why are we starting in the house? Start elsewhere. Go back to your campsite. Silly goofball. Okay, we're gonna go up here first. I don't know if you can go in there. I don't know if that's just a benefit that it gives you or if you can actually go into it, but it'd be so goofy for me to not try. Oh, you can go into it. Okay. I already have the 2 gems. This is for the blue flame. Just need 2 more. 2 more. I don't know what that does. I have these. Dude, these are way bigger than the ones I have. Can't I just take those? Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion, at least for now. We'll manage to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track. I remember that's the one in the tomb that we can only move back and forth. It's a little awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up in the old man really wants it done. No! Okay. I mean, I know that I have to, like, drain the reservoir to get over there. I'm pretty positive, because that's what it looked like. Okay, it doesn't really seem like there's another reason to come back here ever again then. No dirt piles. I don't think that I need to come back because those carry over. Okay, okay. Starting the day with not very many steps. But that's okay. We yearn for the mine. Starting each day with 2 gems is pretty big. That's pretty big. I love that. I love it a lot. Let's go in here and see if there's anything good. Haven't been to the shrine yet. Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Yeah, let me do that with all of the money that I have. Awesome. Yeah. Enjoy. Enjoy. Alright, well. Hate to see me go. Love to watch me leave. I don't know what the blessing does. Lasts for a couple days. I also threw a coin in the fountain once, and I have no idea if that did anything. No clue. It blesses you. Oh, hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. One extra item if drafted adjoining hallway. No. Corridor? Okay, sure. Sure. Locksmith early? That is cool, but... I mean, I do have those 2 extra gems, but locksmith in the bottom left corner is kind of shit. So I'm gonna go... I could do pantry and then go back and... put those gems. Or do billiards and get whatever. Let's see. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 3 times 3 is 9. Times 4. 36. Divided by 5. No. 3 times 3 is 9. Minus 4. Divided by 5 is 1. Oh, jeez. 5, 6, 8. 8 times 8 is... Is 8 times 8... 64? Right? 64 minus 4 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. Gross. That math's getting real spicy. Keycard's good. Keycard's good. We like that. Happy with that. Happy with that. Yeah, I did not sign up for math in my video games. Spare green room? Okay. Storeroom? Okay. Kitchen? Don't mind if I don't. This room is such a fucking waste. Why did I draft this room? Oh, a gem. Never mind. Worth. Pantry, drawing room. See, drawing room would be okay. I'm gonna go drawing room and then not go in there yet. Deja vu. Yeah, maybe. Hallway, nook, kitchen. Let's go... Really like saving those hallways, but also getting these bottom rooms all fleshed out when they have items in it is pretty sick. I do like doing this. Bedroom, pantry. Yeah, let's go pantry. It's in the corner. That's nice. I have a feeling this is gonna be a scary run for steps. Ooh, den or courtyard. We have those spare gems. This gives me a gem. This costs a gem, but there might be some cool items in there. I'm following my gut. I'm taking those gems. And... worth it. Worth it. Turnip. Yeah, we'll go back to the shrine in a sec. Nothing of interest was buried. Not even garbage? You just said nothing? Like, you're not even gonna give me trash. You're just gonna straight up say, fuck you. Hallway closet. One extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. So it's next to a hallway, but it's not adjoined to a hallway. So I'm gonna go den. Honestly, probably should have gone closet, but fuck it. Okay. No boxes. Okay, we're gonna go one more over. Parlor, bedroom, nursery. These all kind of suck. Let's go parlor. But I'm not gonna go in it. So I'm gonna go back to the shrine and do a blessing. I don't know what that does for me though. Making an offering may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that lasts for several days. I don't know what this does, so I'm just gonna do 2. The blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. To spin them? Oh, interesting. Did that say it would last 3 days? Is that what it just said? That is kind of sick. I like that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, we're gonna go courtyard. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. 3 days for 2 coins is kind of a steal. Yeah, worth. Big worth. Oh, great. And a magnifying glass. The gems are in a box with a statement. I mean, that's true, maybe. Okay, never mind. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. So this one can't be true or false. So one of these is true and one of these is false. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. True, false, or true, false. Can someone DM me spoilers? What do you mean DM you spoilers? Like only give you spoilers? Gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. John, just go look in my Discord. There's a whole section called Blueprints that's full of spoilers. You can read all of the spoilers. Homie's gonna go read all the spoilers, load the game up, be like, oh, haven't played this game yet, and beat it on day 1, and be like, oh, it's weird. The gems are in the black box. Okay, let's assume that let's assume they're in the blue. The gems are in the black box. That would be false. This one would be whatever. That one would be true. Okay, let's assume that they're in this box. The gems are in the black box. False. Whatever. The gems are in a box with a statement. False. Okay, so it's not in there. Let's assume they're in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. True. The gems are in the black box. True. So the gems are in this box. Yeah. She's built exactly the same as everybody else. Hallway closet? No. Chapel? No. Maybe. Yes. Sexy, confident, so intelligent. Thanks, Katy Perry. You saved us, Katy Perry. You're the best, Katy Perry. Passageway. I think we got enough gems for this. But do we want to? Or we could rotate... Rotate floor plans. Oh, you rotate all of them. Okay, well here's the problem. I don't know how they rotate. Like, do they rotate all the same direction? Only one way to find out. No, you're right. Okay, that works for me. Commissary's probably good there too. Oh, the passageway rotated. Wait. I don't know if I want the commissary there yet. I'm gonna go bedroom. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Okay. And then we'll go up. Up, 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 up. So here's the thing. I have not drafted the furnace yet. And although it's a bad room, I need to get it. We made the Sugma room yet? Shut the fuck up. Like, I don't want to draft it this run. This run, the vibes are okay. Kitchen. Banana. Club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. Oh, that's fun. Okay, wait. I gotta get ourselves some more coins. Locked. Piss. Oh, I have to go all the way around for the drawing room, huh? Okay, well, fuck it. I'm going this way. Broke. Bunk room, guest bedroom, commissary. Okay, I could spin the commissary. I must. I'm broke all the way across the board. Gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Doesn't matter, because I'm broke. I'm a broke bitch. Big old broke bitch. Nook, it gives me a key. Storeroom gives me a bunch of stuff. Security, I can't have anyways. Okay, Nook is probably the run, because I get a key. This is yucky because I have a key so I can get through in the kitchen. We're okay there. Utility closet? I always want it. I always need it. It's not a bad spot for it. Storeroom has a bunch of stuff though. I'm gonna go with storeroom. Dude, platinuming this would make me want to die. Respectfully, I simply don't. Like, how, like, and you would have to, you couldn't restart days. You'd have to continue on one singular playthrough. Like, miss me with that. Boudoir. I'm gonna have to use the freaking rotate the floor plan, huh? The drawing room has the drawing room's there still, but I have to go all the way around. Yucky. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna do something kind of crazy. One of the trophies is getting to the antechamber day 1. Ew. I guess it's possible then, which is interesting. There's a gem in the safe of the boudoir. There's a gem in my butt. There's not. Maybe kidney stones, but I don't think so. Free gem! Okay. Boom. No. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. How many booms? Okay, so we go parlor, den, hallway, entrance hall. Parlor, den, hallway, entrance hall. The Costco guys would give this game 5 booms. They would. I just know it. Okay, drawing room I have a key for. Is there a... I haven't gotten this safe. I haven't gotten this safe. I don't know the date. I don't know the code to that one. I've gotten the shelter and I've gotten the boudoir, but I haven't gotten that one. Okay, West Wing Hall's okay. West Wing Hall's okay. That's what we gotta do. That'll work. I can get behind it. It's not a great... Oh, veranda. We have not... I don't think... No, we've drawn that before. Alright, the dining room is probably it. Boudoir gives me a gem. This is true. This is true. But... you know. Okay, hopefully this isn't locked. Nice. Wine cellar. Yeah, we haven't gotten the wine cellar yet. That's actually a big move that I did the dining room right there. Ooh. Okay. Random ass info. So we got the wine cellar, the family, what do you call this thing? The family thing? Family crest? Yeah, the crest. What is that Roman numeral? Anybody? I do not know how to read Roman numerals up above a certain point. 1213. How does that work? So I know X111 is 13. But then the M and the CC, I don't know. M equals 1,000. Oh, okay. So 2,000 and then CC is 200. So C is 100. So 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay. I just never really learned them above a certain point because I didn't need to. that for a safe code? Kind of seems like it. I don't know which one, but kind of seems like it. I don't know which one has to do with the swan. Actually, I'm gonna write that down too, because that's... I'm just gonna draw it. It's got a swan. Swan. And then 2 spades. And then the holly leaves on 3 lines. And then there's like a knight helmet above. Okay, gymnasium is chill. Gymnasium is chill. Gymnasium kind of seems like the only option, to be honest with you. I do need steps, but that cuts me off, so if I get those, I'm not gonna be able to go anywhere anyways. I could redraw. Kind of an emergency. Okay. I'll take that, and that gives me the gem too. Okay, this is... Oh. Okay, and then we don't need to read this, because we already read that. And yeah, this room is pretty cleared out, I would imagine. I don't need to look at anything in here. Nursery, laboratory, lab's big, like that. We've got a magnifying glass, which is kind of cool. I want to look at any of this stuff. Any of this junk. What about this? Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. Mount Holly freezer. Room temperature. Melting point. Heating and cooling curves. H20 melting point. I think I took a screenshot of that, so we're good. Alright, let's see if it gives us crap. Research logs. Oh, that's the ones I've done in the past. Okay, let's do it. Whenever you draft a shop room, immediately, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your dice to 2. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. I'm gonna go with immediately. Permanently adding 1 gold to my allowance is cool. But having some dice would be cool. I don't have an allowance though. I haven't done this. Is it gonna add it to me now? Add it to me, Rachel. So it'll probably be at the beginning of the day. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. That's not true. What is this game? Stardew Valley. Kinda sick. Office. Observatory. Observatory's cheaper. Office we've gotten before. Ugh. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, that's cool. That could help me. Stardew Valley cookbook again? Maybe. I don't do cooking streams very often because my kitchen is so small that I have to like... My whole house turns into a studio if I do a cooking stream. I have to figure out a way to like consolidate it. Oh no, I don't have any more keys. It is fun. My kitchen is a really good kitchen to stream in, and especially since my setup is right here. But what always ends up happening is like I have one tripod, and then I have my mic, and then I have like the laptop, and then all of a sudden it's like if I want to walk back to my computer, I'm like stepping over cords and stuff. And so it's fine. It's just enough to make me go, ugh. Hot plate at the PC desk. I just bring the whole air fryer over. Did commissary have... I don't have any money. Broke. Don't have a key. Dining room. No, that doesn't matter. Wine cellar, no. West wing kitchen. Hallway closet. Nook, storeroom, commissary, courtyard. Pantry, hallway, entrance hall, corridor, billiard room, spare room. I think we're cooked. We learned a little bit. And also we got the shrine, which gives us this for the next couple days, so. Yep. Poor and broke. The allowance too. Yeah, that's true. We set ourselves up good for today. All right. One, maybe one more solid good run. Unless it sucks, then we'll do more than one. So we don't have to go to the gem place again. We kind of started that day with not a whole lot of steps too. It was an exploratory day. An exploratory game. Give it up for day 18. Oh, and we have gems at the start of every day now. That's permanent. That's cool. Okay, root cellar. Special floor plans now cost additional. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. Root cellar, shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. That's cool and all. I'm gonna do this one. Because if we... Oh, this is where this was. Hold on, let me save this. Yeah. Let me save this. Because I think that there's some things about that are going to help me. Family tree. Okay, here we go. Saved it. I just want to eat the potatoes. Bro, those are weird fat carrots. Are they? Or are they turnips? This is my jam. Can I have that tub of water? Okay, so let's actually look at that. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness, Lord William Epstein, Lady Ashlyn, Sinclair, Mary Epson, Simon Sinclair, Clara Epson, Mary Epson. Multiple Simons? Yeah. There's a lot of, like, people being named after people. Library card names. Oh no. So who is the owner of the house? This guy. This is the guy that died. And he is the guy that left me. And I'm his nephew. Which means this is my mom. Mary Epson is my mom. I'm pretty positive. And Mary is also who went missing. Now we got a bunch of dirt piles though. Dude, a shovel would be goated. Corridor. Go with billiards. Go with billiards. Any free stuff? Any free stuff? No. Alright, 18. 5 times 5 is 25. Minus 5 is 20. 18. That's a weird one. 18 minus 16 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. Okay. 13 minus 10 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Nice. Math's getting weird. It's weird. Silver key. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Coat check. That could be nice. Sucks at the beginning. Commissary. I keep doing this like, oh, that would suck at the beginning, and then I don't have it. But I'm gonna keep doing it. Ooh. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Freak. Entry. Okay. I'm not gonna go through there yet. I'm gonna backtrack. A shovel would be elite. Okay, a den, a bedroom, security. Let's go. Let's go den. Gems are pretty valuable this run and then the next run because of the dancer thing. Okay, one more over. Ooh, hallway closet. We don't get the boost, but it could have a shovel in it, which would be massive, and it doesn't. Great. Not terrible, though. I'll take it. Yeah, the dancer blessing's nice. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Oh my. I must. Whoa. What is this? A very detailed paper model of a safe. Why can I pick that up? Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, November 24th. Great Hall plan. Great Hall plan. Tuesday, 11/24. Okay. Is that drafting strategy? Oh, we read this. No. We didn't read this, did we? Should come as no surprise. That first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. Let's see, what's this? And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architects' revision edits too, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular, with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, were only used when creating plans for bedrooms, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform the contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most Violet Dreams, Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit of recharge their batteries. Or other things. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are of the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Type, bedrooms, color, violet, associated resource steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2, extra items likely, synergies, okay. This kind of feels like it's telling me stuff I already know. Green rooms. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and often in open spaces. Floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve draft as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Okay. Orange passage. In the bedroom, it is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Okay. Golden trim. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they often offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves the lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource vexation? Synergies. Shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasion notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of the volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. Color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up on a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate sums. But all of us want to find a color we call our own. Alright. Okay. Got it. Alright, well, let's make our November. Oh. Day 1. Saturday. Oh, that's kind of good, actually, to know that the day of the week was Saturday. Day 1 was November 7th, which was a Saturday. Okay, that could be useful, maybe. That could be useful. Okay, potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans. Select a floor plan above for more information. Dovecote. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher, an amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Vestibule. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Kennel. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Dogs? So I can get this, which lets me spin the rooms, which is cool. Why is this... Okay, you're saying some random weird shit. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. I wonder if it means you may rotate it for free. That's kind of cool. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Imagine getting that with the root room. Thank you for the 3 gifted.
Thank you for
Oh,
releasing
Blizz got
me.
one. It's interesting because it's like this one relies on another factor. This one is a 4-way room. It's a hallway. This one, when you get it, it seems really good, but I don't know if it means you get to rotate every time. Anytime it shows up in the options. This is so tough. Like being able to I feel like this one would be like the most like net positive, because if you draw this one, then you can rotate. Just, yeah, that one just seems too good. I don't know, like that one just seems really good. So we'll see. We'll see if it was a good choice. I took Dovecoat as well. It just seems really good. I mean, who knows? Kind of want to grab this. It's a dead end, but... Man, it'd be cool if I had a shovel right now. It'd be real cool to have a shovel. I'm gonna have to keep track of every room that the piles are in. Bedroom, pantry, guest bedroom. Ooh. Oh, I think it's Gigi's. No, the Nook's there. The Nook's there. Guest bedroom or regular bedroom? Or pantry. I'm gonna go pantry. Wouldn't be the worst run that we've had. We had one where we literally just kind of like went in a circle from the entryway. And it was so goofy. Yeah, I can rotate. For a gem though. Which I think it's... It's gonna come through here. Magnifying glass. Thought I already had that, but I guess I didn't. Coat check. Nice. Parlor. Nice. Chapel. Nice. Chapel would be good like that. Parlor. I think I'm gonna do chapel. I have coins, but... God, look at the piles. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Courtyard. Parlor. Look at the safe in that drawing room with the mag glass. Yeah, I think that... that's kind of what I was thinking, is I really wanted a magnifying glass for that one. I'm gonna go courtyard, because maybe there'll be a shovel in here. It's too... you know... It was too good of a wish. Too good of a wish. Okay, let's go back to drafting studio, just... like... perhaps. Yeah. Because, like, maybe we could look at that tiny little safe and maybe it would have the code on it. I kind of feel like it's not going to be honest with you. Oh, I can type it in. So, I think I need the code. I need the code for the big one, and it'll probably work on this one too. And there'll be like a tiny something in there. What was that? 1124? Number 1924. I don't know. I don't know. I need to figure out what the code is to that one before I do this. I don't know. Try a hammer? Yeah, it's made of paper. So, I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing?
Try a hammer.
$12.25 for Christmas. Well, that was a different save. That was a different one. Thank you, Thurby. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Broke. I only have 2 more monies left. Okay, hallway, dining room is basically the same thing. Let's do dining room. Wine cellar, 3 gems. Not bad. Utility closet, not bad. Kitchen, not bad. Let's do wine cellar. There's gonna be, yep, dirt down here. Dude, there's dirt everywhere. Oh, yeah, fuck you. Alright. Yeah, of course. Yeah, if I get up there, then I got a whole other situation happening. Yeah, I don't even have a shovel. Library. Wait, I can pick a new book. That's big. And a key. Okay, so we did that one. We did that one. I feel like that one is in the... Let's do this. We have to check and see. I think this book, The Fixed Stars, is in the observatory, but it might be a different book. Can we just read Swimbird again? Can we just take Swimbird and leave this place? Oh, I haven't had the freezer yet. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Yeah, it's chill, I guess.
Had a good night without permission. Is that cool?
It's fine, I guess. Whatever. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for the resub. You know what? They grow up so fast. I haven't gotten the freezer yet, but this would kill our run, and I'd rather wait on the freezer until... Having 4 gems. So I wonder if I freeze it with 4 gems, when I start tomorrow, will it add the 7 gems? Or sorry, will it add the 2 gems that I get? It should add. So I'd start the day with 6 gems. That'd be kind of poggers. Yeah, no, you're right, actually. We have a lot of gems. Is there a room I can unlock and go? Oh, it's frozen already, okay. Yeah, see, this room? I watched Brody go into this room. There's a temperature thing on the side, and also that one thing in the lab. I think I can defrost this room. Oh, there's a pawn in the freezer. Pawn in the freezer. Okay. Freezer. On. Freezer, best place to cry when you work at McDonald's? Dude, having a good walk-in freezer cry. Spiritual experience. It is truly... Yeah, see, then I could go through this door, whatever that is. Staff only. Great. Yeah, so I have to figure out how to heat this room up. I don't know how. There's one more room off of the chapel that I'll go into. Maybe. Imagine if it has a shovel in it. Kitchen, maid's chamber, hallway. It doesn't matter. Yeah, this one, Mila. The broom. Yep, that's all she wrote. Oh, what's this? Interesting. I don't see anything. I don't see anything that's gonna help me. This is a picture of like everybody that gets talked about though. The maid, the valet driver. Oh, and oh, that's probably Mrs. Babbage. Huh. Interesting. Some kind of fucked up. Some of them kept their hats on. I know. You're supposed to burn your hat before you take a photo and buy a new one afterwards. Like underwear. I don't think you're supposed to wear a hat again. I think you wear it once and then throw it away. Alright, call it a day on that one. Oh. We learned a lot. This game is just, it just keeps giving. It keeps giving and I feel like we're getting close, but we're... I don't know. We might be playing this game for another week. It's giving. I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm like, oh man, I don't know. And then it's gonna be like, I don't know. Venomous? No, I can't, because I have to get up at like 7:30 in the morning and take Oki to her surgery. So, as much as I would like to, I cannot. I cannot. I'm on day 97. No, don't say that. It was a solid day. It was a solid day. Yeah, we're doing really good. And I'm having a good time. So it doesn't even matter. Like, if we end up playing it for another 2 weeks, who the fuck cares? Not me. Not me. Alright, friends. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go. Me and Oki are gonna get some rest. She has surgery tomorrow. And so, wish her lots of good luck. I will not be live tomorrow because I will be making sure she is as comfortable as possible. And then, I might be live the next day. We'll see. I'm sure she'll be fine. It's just a matter of, you know, if I feel like I have to turn around and look at her to make sure she's not like licking or something every 5 seconds, then I might not stream, but I'm gonna go get her a cone. I'm gonna go get her a big old cone so I won't have to, you know, have my eyes glued on her every second. So yeah. So, yep, I will let you guys know in the Discord how everything goes if you're thinking about it. I will update you guys. Maybe with a photo of her zooted out of her brains. We're gonna go raid. Next looks like she's ending. We're gonna go raid Alexa. We'll go raid Alexa. Alexa. Thank you guys for all of the good times. Thanks for choosing my stream to watch. It has been a heck of a fun time streaming this game. I very much enjoyed it. I will see you guys not tomorrow, but I will see you the next day. What else do I have to tell you? Nothing. I got nothing. Nothing. We're gonna raid Alexa. I think Elder Scrolls is what's being played, so if you're an Elder Scrolls person, go hang out. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I got nothing. What song is this? This is Electric Sunrise by Pliny. Great song, great band. Saw them in concert, kind of. I was in the same room as they were in when they were about to go on stage. I had something came up. It's long story.
I don't see you.
Anyways.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff. That goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. The best thing in life, the king of life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep going.